Right, okay, 3, 2, 1, we are live. We are live and kicking here. Let's just put these tags in real quick. Every little helps. Live and into place. Yo, man, that shabby daddy. What is good, mate? What is going on, son? Cody Joe. What is going on, Cody Joe? Right, bro, what is going on with this, actually? Never mind. Just to get this LSCM reputation real quick here. For all the easy, chilled out things you can do on a daily. Inside of the LSCM. I'm pretty sure they'll do another LSCM event week before GTA 6 comes out. I am 95% sure. So we got to get it pretty high so we can finish it by that during that week. Most hopefully. Mike TV, what's good, mate? Yo, Chris. What's good, Chris, mate? Chris Gamer. Not sure about these shoes, man. It's not like the bottom of them. I think they suit the outfit here, but I'm not sure about the yellow underneath. They weren't meant to match the hat, by the way. I was just going for like an 80s vibe. Vice City 80s vibe here. They look alright like that, but it's when you're moving, they just look a bit weird. I don't know. Just keep them actually. They got to be LS car meet. This is like the LS car meet outfit, basically. Is it? Nice, Chris, man. The short that you did, I watched it when as soon as you uploaded it, mate. I'm gonna just leave it for now, man. Oh, you got your new PS5, James. So, yo, James, what's good, mate? What's good? Good to hear, Mike, you've had a lovely day. Good to hear, mate. We're going to do some resupplies. A couple of resupplies. Towards these 600 resupplies that we need. We're on, let's say, 242. Oh, you finally got the Nico outfit. Nice, mate. Nice. It is a lot of people's favorite one. Why did it? Yeah, that mission's buggy as hell. I don't know what's going on with it. It wasn't doing that originally. And when we did it the other day, me and Chris, Dr. Dre just kicked us both out of the car. I've never seen that before. I've seen the car invisible like that. And that wasn't doing that originally, but yeah, he just kicked us out of the car, and you couldn't even spawn your personal vehicle. You had to go and steal a civilian vehicle. It's very weird, man. Probably something that won't get fixed as well. They just seem to worry about patching things that are helpful to us and have been around for a long time, and not patching those annoying bugs. The vehicle, the auto shop robberies, ECU job and whatnot. You know, anybody knows about those bugs with the train? Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. I thought I was going to crash there, man. Yo, Woodcroft, what's good, guys, man? You guys are all showing up. I think you guys have heard about the Grand Theft Auto 4 and possibly Max Payne afterwards, remasters being released soon, or sometime this year. They're starting to keep people occupied until Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. A lot of people probably haven't played GTA 4. Or even Max Payne 3 for that matter. Right, so whatever.
It's on the way.
Any will do. You're at McDonald's, yeah? $62, nice, man. You're almost there, man. Can't see a damn thing because of the... Need to find this helicopter. I can see it now, I think. I swear it backs away as you get closer to it. Nice. I don't know, you're asking somebody who did it in 2008. Woodcroft. Why don't you ask one of the new pop-up fans? You know, the ones that only decided to play it because they played GTA Online or something. You know? Apparently GTA never existed before then. But you know, don't worry. I'm sure they hide their trophies, so you can't see when they, you know, got into the franchise. But no, I'm only joking. I can't remember. It's no different than like any other Grand Theft Auto. You know what I mean? It's probably about to beat. You're just talking about the storyline. So that's, I don't know. I can't remember how many missions. Yeah, you just take your time and enjoy it, didn't you? Or you know, at the time anyway. Not sure about now where it's been so long and it's not outdated. Let's hope that the graphics and everything are going to be nice. Got a good update and stuff. What I want is I mentioned this on my GTA 6 trailer / the website characters and locations breakdown. I said that since they mentioned Lucia or Lucia's mum or something like that is from Liberty City, their family, they should throw in to, you know, make it connect a bit better. They should throw in a little Easter egg of Lucia or something. But we'll have to wait and see if they're going to go and do that. Probably not, or maybe, you never know. Even if it's just a little something, you know, picture or something. Yo, Stage Ali, what's good, mate? You got stuck and you couldn't clear. That happened to me with Driver 3. I remember I was looking forward to Driver 3 coming out on PS2. I brought it. And then I remember there's this mission you had to chase this woman. And I could not keep up with her. It was like the first time, like on a game like that, I ever basically just gave up. I don't know what it was. I'd have to play it again at some point and see what the hell. But that was freaking hard to keep up with her, you know. It was like, I don't know what it was, man. It was just as far as I got in that game. And that was a highly sort of anticipated game back then, because the Driver 1 you couldn't get out the car. Driver 2 you could get out the car, but you couldn't shoot. Driver 3 you could get out the car and shoot. So it was like GTA 3 and Vice City and San Andreas when I think they were out at the time. One, two, or three of those were out at the time, anyway. But it was a more like realistic looking Grand Theft Auto. A clone, if you like. Alright, so click that. So we're on 243. Yeah, GTA 5. I'm not sure about easy. I can't remember. I really can't remember because I. But yeah, I could see that. Half the missions in GTA 5, you can change character if you're losing health, right? Yeah, I can't even remember if there's regenerating health in 4. But regenerating health is something that wasn't in pretty much any game until later on. It wasn't in the original Dooms, and then the newer Doom games, they have a little bit of regenerating health at the bottom, I think. I swear they do. Yeah, I played Sleeping Dogs. I played on the PS3. I can't remember if I completed it though. I got really far in it. Just so many times I restarted that game. Couldn't really get into it as much as I would have liked. Always meaning to go back and finish that off. But yeah, Sleeping Dogs. It's actually supposed to be the third game in basically a trilogy. It was True Crime LA and True Crime New York on the PlayStation 2, and then it was supposed to be True Crime Hong Kong. These games were developed by Activision. Activision then sold Sleeping Dogs, which was still called True Crime Hong Kong, because they didn't finish it. They sold it to whoever made Sleeping Dogs. I can't remember. Is it Midway or something? I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, so then they've just made that. So that game is actually supposed to be the third game in the trilogy, which the other two games I played on the PlayStation 2. So the fact that it completely changed its name. I remember seeing a trailer called True Crime Hong Kong. And I was like, oh, that's going to be sick. But this is like when the PS3 was coming out. They had a trailer for the Getaway free as well. So we were going to get the Getaway free. We were going to get a True Crime free. And we didn't get any of those. We basically got, we didn't get the Getaway, got completely cancelled. And this is basically where the problem started with Rockstar having competition, I think. Because they had the competition on the PS2, and then suddenly everyone decided, okay, let's not even try and make an online, because Rockstar's going online now. Let's not even try and make an online crime game. Let's just not even make any games anymore. And these companies like Activision, Ubisoft, as well, was making did they buy the drivers? Well, they always made the drivers. I can't remember. But basically, yeah, they started making Watch Dogs instead, and just leaving the online. It just really baffles me to this day, like why these companies did that. And Rockstar's just been out here like doing this online Grand Theft Auto game with nobody even trying, even though these companies are that big. Doesn't make any sense. Makes zero sense whatsoever. And for how popular the game is as well. And then I just seen a video. I didn't even click on it, but I seen a video from IGN saying all the failed GTA clones. There was nothing failing about them. A lot of them were doing some good games. They just decided to not do an online. Why did they not do an online? If this game had competition for online, it'd be a different story right now. We wouldn't be getting all these bugs and frickin' all these just recycled updates and shit. Maybe we would have got GTA 6 a bit sooner. Who knows? They would have got another Rockstar game or something. But anyway, yeah, we don't get it. We just don't get a competition, and it's just annoying. Mafia owned, yeah, Mafia new Mafia game looks good. Also owned by Take-Two, which is not really competition because it's the same umbrella company as Rockstar, right? So you know, that's. But yeah, I'll play the new Mafia game. I don't think it'll be as good as the others, other than gameplay-wise, because, you know, it's not set in the setting I would like. But it is an add-on to the anthology of the story. I'll be more interested in the next one that comes out, and hopefully it's set after the third one, which I think the third one was set in the 70s or something like that. So the next time period, if they're going to go forward, would be Goodfellas times, and that'd be sick. But yeah, I'm not overexcited for this Mafia game. I'll play it just to add it to the story, but yeah, man. The time, the location and the time, I'm just not too the full game just being there. I'm not sure about that. But it'd be nice if it was a part of the game, but it's the full game. The reason it's called The Old Country, if anyone's seen the Godfather, in The Godfather 1, Michael Corleone goes back to what they call in the film The Old Country. So that's why it's got the name. He gets exiled, doesn't he? He kills the guy, and then he has to leave for a couple of years or a full year or something. He gets married in Sicily. And then, yeah, pretty peak film. Pretty peak film. Pretty peak scene, that whole Sicily bit. Damn it. Sometimes it's the first one, sometimes it's the last. I clicked the last one, what was it? One. Right, well, we've done two, right? So I should have clicked the last one, so now this would be 2, 4, 5. It's a good thing I wrote the number in the script, in the title. There's a lot of times I'm not clicking these, I swear. I've done more than that. I should be over 250, I said. Since I've been clicking them anyway. I wasn't clicking them at the beginning, and plus I did a bunch of these back in 2017, so who knows how many I did back then. Not sure when I found out about the tattoo, but it was some long time after, not too long after that, but it was a while. I don't even know, man. I got no idea, man. There's always videos and stuff on YouTube back then before I was streaming. I'd check them out and stuff. Mr. Boss for the win. Back then, that's all we had, man. That's all we had. That's all we had. I do something about Mr. Boss for the win. A lot of people slate this guy, but he's actually the original one that was actually talking about Tez 2's tweets and, you know, not like his posts on the GTA forums and all that sort of stuff. He's the original one that was actually bringing that source to YouTube. And a lot of people do that now, so quite ironic. Like, a lot of people wouldn't even know who Tez is if it wasn't for Mr. Boss. I'm pretty sure of that. Because I think then Ty Lerius started doing it. Because he was like pretty old school on YouTube as well. And then, you know, by then, you know, it's just like one person will do it, the next person will do it. And, but I'm pretty sure that Mr. Boss, he was like the original one to do it. I know a lot of people don't like him, but I'm just saying, guys. Sorry, I've got a memory, man. That's just all it is. I've got a memory. What is this? Oh. Job for the Mark II. Come on, guys. Tell me this don't look straight out of the 80s. Straight out of Vice City. Bro. The Precinct is a top-down Grand Theft Auto-like. So we're talking old-school Grand Theft Auto. That's why I said top-down. I'd say it's more like, in terms of its style, because it's not like Grand Theft Auto 1, 2 in London, because that's just straight-up bird's-eye view. That would be something like Retro City Rampage, which came out on the PS4 and whatnot. That'd be more like that. But it's more like Chinatown Wars because of the angle. It's more like tilted, and it's like a 3D actual city. But you can actually fly helicopters, but you couldn't fly helicopters in Chinatown Wars. Although there was police helicopters chasing you. There wasn't police helicopters in the old Grand Theft Autos, though. Yeah, it's coming out tomorrow, but mine's just delivered on Wednesday, so I won't be able to play it until Wednesday. I'll probably stream it on Wednesday. I'll probably stream it on Wednesday, so you guys can check that out if you want to. Grand Theft Auto like police. Yeah, only you play as the police. Bloody annoying. Well, I don't understand what's coming on. Damn it. We do not want this one, man. I don't know why it's coming on Wednesday. When I did, my granny's Irish used to say it like. Used to say it exactly how it's spelled. Wednesday. But yeah, it's all good, man. Do you think GTA 6 will get the hot coffee? Hot coffee, man. I keep hearing this, man. I remember seeing something about years ago. I can't really remember, man. It's something about getting invited inside or something like that, and I don't really know. I'm not really too fussed about that hot coffee scene, bro. But that was in the code or something. But the game's about a couple, right? Bonnie and Clyde style. So there's going to be something, and there's already like, you know, in GTA 5. This is pretty. It's pretty high rated, mature rated when it comes to the ladies of the night in the car and stuff like that. So I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be much more than what you're getting at the minute. Doesn't really need to be either. At the end of the day, man, I'm more interested in like committing crimes and robbing banks and stuff, you know. That's why I play Grand Theft Auto games. That's why I always played crime games, you know, for those sort of gameplay elements. I'll be more interested in what the actual, you know, that side of it's going to end up being like, especially when it comes to the online and stuff. The story mode, we'll just have to wait and see, man. I'm not trying to work it all out like all these other guys might be trying to do and stuff like that. I just want to actually play it and find out things for myself. Not try and gain some hype, gain some clout of trying to just work it out. Usually started off with botted accounts, these guys on X. But the bottom line is yeah, man. We'll just have to wait and see, man. We'll just have to wait and see. Alright, this is taking long. It always takes long when you find a new session to skip the prep. It sucks. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, actually? I forgot to do the calming down. What are we actually on that? Calming down award. Basically, you gotta get psychopath and then calm down. There's no rush. Very easy. Just takes long. Alright. Right, we need another 21 of them. Right. Okay, service. Engage the autopilot. Stupid helmet. Why is he wearing a helmet? Okay. Now we just get rid of that. GTA 4 reload. Let's see if they put the City Minute trophy. City Minute. What's that again? Can't remember the specific names of the trophies. Other than the platinum. I never forget that. Sorry for taking liberties with your time. And then they went ahead and made GTA Online with the tractors and the LS car meet and all the other stuff. Like, sorry for taking liberties with your time. If that's taking liberties with your time, I don't know what GTA Online is, because that's 13 years, and yeah, man, a lot of that stuff takes so long, especially that tractor. That tractor's a joke. Beat the game in under 30 hours. Was that in GTA 4? That's not going to be difficult because I don't even remember it. And yeah. But yeah, it was a lot of time, mate. Save the game. You can fast travel as well. You can use the taxi to fast travel a lot of locations in that. Grand Theft Auto game. First fast traveling of taxis, I do believe. That I remember anyway. Not sure if they were in the stories games. I only ever played the stories games once. Didn't even 100% them. That's what I want more next, actually. I wouldn't mind a remaster of the stories. But I think it's going to be difficult because of like Phil Collins and whatnot. But who knows, man? Who bloody well knows? Should get him, man. We should get him. They gotta do something, man. They gotta do something to justify that GTA Bloods. Well, I'll start adding more games at some point, not the games that we've already had on the PlayStation Store. Need to have more. But yeah, don't worry, Wolf Sikorsky. All of the single-player trophies will be in the remaster. It's just the online ones that will most definitely not be. It won't have the online mode at all. So you'll just get the 2 DLCs, and those DLCs are all single-player trophies, and they will basically make up for the online trophies not being there. And Max Payne, now, on the other hand, Max Payne 3, when they remaster that, that's going to have no online, and it would be less trophies. But the thing is, it doesn't matter, because that New York minute something trophy we have to complete, the game on the hardest setting is going to still hold the belt for being the hardest Rockstar Platinum. And still not a lot of people will get it, because it's fucking hard. And I haven't even got it. Which, yeah. If they bring it out, I'm going to have to go for it. So I didn't get to get it on the PS3. I would have still went for it on the PS3 if I actually got the online trophies out of the way, but they shut it down, didn't they? Right. That's that. Farmhouse bunker. Alright, let me check this trophy, bro, because I don't know why it takes so long to reply. You want something done, you gotta do it yourself. What the fuck? There's that big gap. There's that big gap. Right, so... ...2017. Okay, this is the big gap. Right, so, right. The City Minute. The City Minute. One man army. Dalby for bomb. Libby City Minute. Okay, right. So you're only reason you're mentioning that is because you're worrying about it. Yeah, it's nothing to worry about, mate. Nothing to worry about at all, mate. It's just a story. It's not anything else. You probably did it on the first try. Yeah, it's these ones here, bro. See these ones here, bro. We got these time ago. All the online ones. All the online one besides one. Yeah. We got them all in 2008, 2009, bro. That's how much we used to play Grand Theft Auto multiplayer. Yeah, before Grand Theft Auto Online, 2008 and 2009, and then there's this fucking one right here that I should have got in 2009. Decided to bug out on me, so I basically, yeah, I returned before GTA 5 came out. Yeah, man. Don't worry about that. I got that one in 2010. Just, I don't even know why, because I wasn't even going for the platinum then. I didn't finish the 100% until 2013 when I went back for the platinum. Because I said to myself, what's the point of me fucking 100% in this game if I can't get the goddamn online trophy because it bugged out on me. But after a bunch of information coming out and, you know, I just deciding, right, that's it, I'm going to do it. Then basically I went back and did it. I'm just trying to see any difficult ones here. Alright, so you complete the first mission. Dots. You beat a friend at pool. I don't even fucking remember doing that. Honestly. I really don't. That one, I believe I did that on a mission early in the game. Early in the game, there's a mission that is very easy to do on. So you can start a new save. That's what I'm pretty sure that's what I did. It's definitely in Broker. Easy, RNG sort of easy. Hang on a second, guys. My cat's trying to get in a goddamn room. Right. You manage 5 car rolls. Yeah, that one's. Yeah, that one might be worth. Hey, the driving in this game is different as well, by the way. So, for all you guys out there that's complained, a lot of you guys will complain that I haven't played this game. You will complain, and this is why the driving is how it is now. Because they made it realistic, and then they took it away, and I fucking loved it at the time. I got used to it. I remember my friend, he was complaining all the fucking time, man, and then somebody else was complaining, and then like next thing you know, GTA 5 came out. I was like, what the fuck is this shit, man? Right, so yeah, come on now. Yeah, it's the original Cuboid, I do believe, or unless it's in, I think it might be in San Andreas, though, isn't it? Or am I thinking of the Monkey game? The Monkey game's in... Yeah, Space Monkey original is in San Andreas. I think that's the original Cube game, yeah. Or it might be the exact same game. I can't remember, honestly, Willcroft. I haven't even played it in Grand Theft Auto Online. I can't remember exactly how the game is. All I did with the arcade was get all the hardest shit out of the way. And then now I'm just taking a break, and then I'll just do it whenever. Because I just know the hardest stuff's out of the way, so it's not really worrying about it. I'm trying to get these stupid resupplies out of the way. You unlock the special ability of buying guns from Little Jacob. You see, what it is, guys, I completed this game twice before they added the trophies. They added the trophies later on in 2008. That's where you'll see 2008 trophies. But the trophies wasn't actually in the base game when it first released. Trophies was very new at the time. And, yeah, so basically I completed the storyline twice. I had the guide. I had the guidebook with the game. Still got it to this day. Yeah, because the online trophy bugged out on me, AWP, and it was really, yeah, trust man, there was a lot of fucking people going for it, and there's actually a website dedicated to it, and I was on that website. If I could find that website, I'm on the front page of that website in 2008 or 2009. It's made by a guy called I Like Chores, and he was the guy that run the site, and he was AWP Hall of Famers and AWP freaking prospects or something like that, and I was on the front page as one of the prospects trying to go for it, and then you see a bunch of posts on that forum from me, still the same name, because yeah, we've always had that name since PS3 came out, and unfortunately I didn't, yeah, it didn't work out for me basically. The PlayStation crashed, and yeah, I was devastated. You were supposed to do it in one session basically, and then found out later on, years later, as more and more information came out, it could be done in multiple sessions. Right, so you survived 6 out of 5 minutes. That's minor. You complete the mission. You complete all 6 ones. Completed the most wanted side mission. All of this is just 100% the game. You get a bunch of trophies on the way to get the 100%. This is nothing even worth making a video on it, unless you're GTA series videos, because you just make a video on just playing the game. And people like to, I guess, watch the game and play the game at the same time. I don't know, man. But the bottom line is, I won't be making a video on any of this sort of stuff. Only 2 trophies so far. I think I'll probably make a video on. You completed the most wanted side. You're right, yeah. You caught 20 criminals. What's really cool about this, though, is the strangers. The strangers and freaks, man, they were pretty fucking dark. Like Ivan the Terrible and stuff. You completed the... you made a taxi trip. Yep. You have taken all the variations of tours. You were invited to your girlfriend's house. You unlocked the ability. You earn a massive fortune of 500,000. Mission. All islands are unlocked. You delivered all 30 cars through text message. You got the message. You completed all the unique stunt jumps. Yeah. It was 100% the game. You completed every hidden package. On the bridges. Yes. These are all... Look at that. Random characters. The storyline. Yeah, that one, it's not hard. Trust, it's not hard. If anything, it'll take a second playthrough. But if you're going to just enjoy it the first time and the second time for that, trust, it's worth playing through twice if you haven't played through this game, trust me. You killed 5 opposing team members. Okay, now we're online. Right, so it's the DLC ones which were... Right, so basically, I got all these when that came out. As you see, come out around 2010. I got all those trophies, right? I guess I went back for that one in 2013. This one, I didn't get to finish, and it was one of them that was pretty hard. And I just couldn't be fucking bothered in the end. So I completed the whole storyline of it, and I just didn't bother with the trophies. I was just like, whatever, I got the platinum, who cares? I mean, at this time, I wasn't actually platinum in it. I went back in 2008 to finish with the platinum, and I couldn't be bothered with these. Jumps... there's this one here. This one here, I couldn't be arsed with, man. I couldn't be. I don't know. It's probably not that bad though. It's probably not that bad. Ah, shit. Yeah, so this is the original coordinated. Fuck. Yeah, so that's gonna be annoying as well. Complete 25. You're gonna have to do this to get the platinum, because this is not gonna be DLC. Complete 25 drug wars. I forgot you could parachute in the DLC. I completely forgot that. I don't think you can parachute in your base game. Or you might have been able to, I can't remember. 80% or above in all missions. 100%. Okay, so yeah. These will be, yeah. These will be something worth. Right, okay. So yeah, those are the ones, and the barrel roll of the car 5 times, and the thingy. That's what I'll make a video on. Like as soon as, when it comes out. ASAP. Maybe the cuboid. Who knows? Who knows, Woodcroft? Who knows? But the rest of it is just literally follow a 100% guide. I've got the original paperback guide, which you can get off of eBay or something. Obviously, you don't need to get that. You've got plenty of websites out there that have guides on it and maps and stuff like that. If you just Google for the collectibles and whatnot, and then you're gonna have all these videos as well, fucking guides, which I don't really think is necessary. But if you like a video, that's up to you guys, man. I never do collectibles via videos unless it's about 10 collectibles. You know, like the ghosts. When they brought out the Ghosts in Grand Theft Auto Online, and GTA Series did a video on that. That's why I'll check that out and follow that. But I'm not going to follow a fucking guide for 200 collectibles. Sorry, mate, that's just not me. There's no way of ticking it off. Yeah? There's no way of doing shit. So, I mean, I guess you could write down a number. yeah, you could easily make a mistake, and it actually did happen to somebody back on Grand Theft Auto 4 when I was doing that. One of my friends on the PS3 back then, it happened to him. He was following a video guide, then he missed one, and he basically gave up on 100% after that. And he was actually number 2 in the world for Hangman's Noose. And I was trying to, like, Hangman's Noose is a minimum 2-player mission or something. And I was trying to get him to let me join so I could get on the leaderboard as well for that high. But he already had someone else that was more efficient than me at that time or something, I think. I thought I was pretty fast at it, but apparently I wasn't as fast as that guy. Right, so real question. Would you platinum GTA 4 for your number... No, I don't care about all that, bro. I don't care about all that. Nobody cares about that. Nobody cares about that at all, Wolf. Whether it's going to be the 100th or the 99th or whatever. It doesn't mean anything. I know people start doing all this sort of stuff, but at the end of the day, nobody cares. Yeah? Nobody cares about my platinums, nobody cares about yours, nobody cares about anybody's platinums. And that's the bottom line. But the bottom line is, the reason why I mention about me having all these trophies that I have as, you know, with the dates and stuff like that there, that's what I kind of care about, because at the end of the day, it's receipts. You know what I'm saying? It's receipts. Because I've seen people say shit, and I question it, bro. I question it. Man's like, yo, I'm just going back to Grand Theft Auto, you know, 2013 and all that sort of stuff. And I'm like, hang on a second. Right, well, let me just check this guy's profile out to see if he was actually playing it in 2013. And his trophies are hidden. You know? So, you know, that's just me, bro. And then basically, you know, like, you know, I've just been playing this game franchise for so long that, you know, I don't need somebody to come along. Unless they got receipts, man, you know, then I'll believe them. But if they ain't got receipts, I don't believe them. I think they're chatting shit. You know what they say, guys? If you ain't got a screenshot, it never happened. Like, yeah, just, I don't know, man. Just people just say shit, bro. I need to see some sort of evidence. That's what it is. That's why I'm a stat man, man. That's why I'm a big stat man. Someone says there I've got $4 billion in Grand Theft Auto Online. You say, all right, mate. Oh, you know what do you want? A medal? You know, like there's so many ways of getting money in this game that are illegitimate. That yeah, unless you've actually got a stat showing that you actually did things the right way, like nobody really cares. That's the bottom line. It's the same for the 100 action figures on GG. If I followed this guy, missed one. Well, at least now, if you haven't got that one that you missed, you can use the guides, and then also use the terabyte. So if you use the terabyte and scan the area, you should be able to scan like a bunch of them at once, and you know, you don't have to really go right up to it to know whether it's there or not. It would show on the mini-map if it's there. But yeah, man, yeah, that's it, guys. I just like to you know, keep my trophies public, and that way anything I say I can back it up. I've also still got my PlayStation 2 memory card with the 100% for the entire trilogy for the Grand Theft Auto games, if anybody wants to see that. But that's for another day, guys. Well, we do have the memory card. We do still have the memory card. In fact, it's in a video or two. It's in a video or two already on the channel. I might put it in an intro soon. I might have to squeeze it into an intro, guys. You know what I'm saying? The original memory card. The original 8 megabytes. The original 8 MB memory card. Bro. Mercenary, what's good, Mercenary, mate? Nice name, mate. Nice name. The thing is, though, Chris, yeah, see me with these collectibles. There's 2 of them that I haven't got. Is it 2 or more? Hang on, I'm not worry about these guys first. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go back and get them. Sorry, I want to get them at some point, but the thing is, right? I've already got that 25 for the bastard and things without meaning to pick them up. So that's where it's annoying. It's like, fuck, I've got this one, or do I? You know. And then it's like, you know, if I get down to that point where it's like 1 missing, it's going to be fucking annoying. So that's why I like to, if you're going to do the collectibles, man, just make sure you've got them all there to fucking collect, mate. Not already having 25% of them. Right, okay. Alright, oh, great, cheers. Cheers. Cheers for taking my explosive sniper rifle ammo away. For no reason at all. Is this still the 1 wave? I think it is. It's just split up. Oh yeah, there's a few games that put them on the map, bro. That's it. Yeah, I love games like that. I love games like that where you just don't have to worry about no guides and that. You just simply just pick them up from the map, you know. They're the best ones, man. I think you can buy like the collectible maps in some games. Far Cry is one of them. Far Cry, you just buy the collectible maps for each region. I think that's what you do in Spider-Man as well, I'm sure of it. But yeah, yeah, they need to just do that, man. Right, but the thing is though with Rockstar, though, it seems like they've, for a while, well, especially since Grand Theft Auto Online came out and all the DLCs and whatnot, they seem to do things purposely for content creators. It's a fact, because you gotta ask yourself this: why do they, you know, not just release the information on X or Newswire or whatever until the next day midday? Like fucking midday on a Thursday. They've done this since the dawn of time of Grand Theft Auto Online. They seem to have favourites now, where they pick you know, a certain small group of people, accounts, to give them, actually personally give them the information on a Wednesday night. That wasn't happening until about a year ago, and before you know that, it was just on a Thursday mid-afternoon, and by then there would be all the channels and I guess accounts on X and whatnot, but mainly I'm just for the channels, right? There was videos, you know, like event week videos and all that sort of stuff, just been found out by the community, and then somebody's making a video, another guy's making a video, another guy's making a video, and I'm guessing posts left, right and centre, Reddit, X, whatever, and it's pretty obvious that they do that for that reason. Like, why would they not, like, why wouldn't they just release the information in the morning? You know, and now they're giving it out on a Wednesday night to these accounts, so you're getting the videos on a Wednesday night, you're getting the posts on a Wednesday night, and you get everyone just copying the posts, so one guy will get given the post or one account, and then everyone will just copy the same account, a post, and post on their account. So it's very obvious that they're doing that for that reason, which is great. It's just, yeah, I don't know if I don't really know any other game companies that do that. That might do, but like I say, Rockstar could easily just go boom, there's the post from us, and then everybody can just copy it from there. But for some reason they don't. They just hold it back, and they then fully release it themselves on a Wednesday. Sorry, a Thursday, late in the day in the UK anyway. I don't know what time it is in other countries, but it's pretty late in the day on the Thursday when we get the actual bloody confirmation that all this information is correct from all the other accounts, which it is most of the time. It's just the odd time at 8, the very odd time. So yeah, that's the point of the matter is, it's the same thing with these collectibles that you're talking about there. That's, you know, there's all these sites and channels and whatnot that are going to be doing guides on it, even like GTA Web. And at the end of the day, guys, you don't know who the hell is actually who here. Like, some of these accounts, they don't even talk right. So, like, yeah, they don't talk right. So you don't know who they are. They could actually be Rockstar. Like even these Tez 2s and that, bro, they could actually be Rockstar, you know. Just in and amongst the fans. Like, it's just weird like that. I don't even know if I'm clicking these. I'm definitely clicking that one, but did I click the last one? I don't think I did. Right, let me just click that twice. Right, so we're on 248. Yeah, I've always wondered that. I wondered, like, who's actually who here. No, nobody else wondered that, no? You never heard of plants, you know, and shit like that. What do you think the definition of a plant is? Says Cat Williams when he's talking about Kevin Hart. Apparently, Kevin Hart, he just came out of nowhere. He didn't have he wasn't like he came out of nowhere and he had his own movie and his own special. And usually the comedians, they have to work their way up to that point and get some sort of recognition, and then all of a sudden they get to be on, you know, having a special on primetime special or something like that, and having their own movie. But I actually remember when the movie coming out, Soul Plane. I remember getting it on pirate DVD. It was funny as hell. Everyone had it. Everyone was talking about it. Soul Plane. It was a sick film. Had Snoop Dogg in it. Had Queen Latifah in it. It had all these like other actors in it and rappers and whatnot. It was sick. And it was like, who's this guy? Kevin Hart. And that's the first time I heard of him. Now, Cat Williams, I think I heard of him originally on Friday After Next. And then I started to look back and see, because I wasn't like, I'm in the UK and stuff. And then I started to see all these DVDs and stuff like that. He had all these like stand-up stuff like that on whatever shows it was on, HBO, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, man. But yeah, Kevin Hart actually did come out of nowhere. He just literally came out of nowhere. Boom, Soul Plane. I was like, what's this? And then it was just jokes. Some sick film, man. So don't think it ain't the same when you have this thing called influencers, yeah? For a reason, guys. Yeah. The name is in the explanation is in the name. So and fill in all the details in between. Now we're in a different day and age. You know, these influencers, like, was back then these guys that apparently, you know, have been planted. So I don't think they're going to be planting guys in this space. I don't think they ain't going to be doing it. Especially with the most popular, talked about thing on the planet right now. Which I've been playing since, you know, it wasn't that, like, well known, you know, on the PlayStation 1 when the first game came out. It wasn't that well known, mate. It was like, yo, have you played Grand Theft Auto? It wasn't even GTA. And man's were like, what is that? That sounds good. So yeah, man, trust, man. I always take things with a pinch of salt, man. I always think these things, man. I might be. You call me crazy, guys. Call me crazy, man. But the bottom line is, it's just a bit weird. Random people just show up, and they ain't doing anything different. At the same time, they're getting mentioned by certain people that have big followings. I find it a bit strange. Queen Latifah went wasn't in Soul Plane. Okay, some other big lady then. No, it wasn't Queen Latifah. Sorry, it was the lady from Three Strikes. You know what I'm talking about? Purple Rain music. You know the big lady from you probably haven't seen Three Strikes. Three Strikes is another like sort of hood comedy film. What else is she in, man? Some big black lady. She's in a lot of those hood films back in the day. She might have been in Barbershop or something. But yeah, it's her. So not Queen Latifah. My bad. Yeah, it's her. For some reason I just pictured her face and thought Queen Latifah. She looks a little bit like her, just a lot bigger. She's in a lot of stuff. I just can't think right now, mate. I can't think, mate. She's probably in one of those barbershops. I've never really seen. I've seen the first one, barbershop, but oh, she might be in the female one. Isn't there a female one, like salon or something? Hair shop or something. There's a female there's two barbershops, and then there's a female one. I swear there's a female one. I swear she's on the front case of one of them or something. But the bottom line is, that film popped out out of nowhere. I remember getting on pirate DVD from the 9 Elms market in 9 Elms, just off of Vauxhall, Clapham, sort of Wandsworth area, near Battersea even. It's actually called 9 Elms. Always remembered thinking Nightmare on Elm Street. That area there. But yeah, every Sunday used to be a market, massive market. I mean, it's still going to this day. Bloody seriously good market. That's where we used to get all of our beauty shop. That's the bloody one. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I was thinking, like, what the hell is it called? It's definitely not called salon. Anyway, yeah, that film just popped up out of nowhere. It's weird. Apparently, anyway, that's what Cat Williams was banging on about. Cat Williams is actually on a podcast, yeah, and he was talking stuff about all this sort of stuff, and yeah, that's when he said that. That's when he said that thing about the palm. Anyway, this talk show that he was on, this podcast, it's on YouTube. It's actually, believe it or not, guys, it's the most viewed podcast on YouTube. Like, for, you know, like a live podcast, it's got millions and millions and millions and millions of views. And for a podcast, yeah, a live podcast, usually it's like content that gets broken up into smaller, gets the most views. But for some reason, this was so watched. It's insane. It is literally insane. And if you haven't seen it, guys, I'm telling you now, you need to watch it. So good. And I absolutely love Cat Williams anyway, so always have done. But anyway, guys, that's enough about that. Right, so we are. Oh, bro, these are long, man. These are long. It's a long road. It's a long, long way to Tipperary. I didn't think this was gonna be so long. We're not even halfway. Well, we're halfway to 500. Nobody care about this Precinct game coming out, no? Coming out tomorrow. You can actually buy it physically on release, metal case, for about £30 off of Amazon. £32, something like that. I'm looking forward to it in a way. Right. That'll do. Right. 249. Apparently the alien weather doesn't work. The Halloween weather doesn't work for it anymore. That's what some people have said. The bottom line is, man, it doesn't really matter, man. I don't care when I get this stuff. As long as it's before GTA 6 and I can just say, yep, we've done the career progress, we've done the alien tattoo, we've done the LS Kami, and we've done the arena war to the tractor, and that way anybody ever wants to say something, they can't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason we're doing this, guys. Yeah? Because the people keep asking, do you have the alien tattoo? Because quite frankly, it doesn't really matter, guys. You can go for these things if you want to, it doesn't matter. But the bottom line is you know, we can't have people questioning our dedication to the original PlayStation 2 memory card still with a 100%. You know, to the original demo disc player, the original Rockstar Games completionist. Also, sometimes is what they say. And the Tommy outfit. They gotta bring the Tommy. I thought there was someone knocking on my door for a second, but it's not. Yeah, for the Tommy outfit, they gotta bring that, and then that's it, man. That's it. We're done. We're out, man. We're out on this game, bro. This game, quite frankly, mate, it doesn't deserve all of this time that you gotta put in. To get this shit. It's a great online game, though, don't get me twisted, man. It's the best online game out there. But, quite frankly, it's out of date. It's well out of date, man. I mean, we could have got some of this stuff a long time ago, so I guess it's our fault, but, to even get this late for some of this stuff. Yeah, we could have had this a long time, bro. Ah, damn it. My leg, man. Right. He belongs in 6. Tommy doesn't deserve to be abandoned. No, you got that wrong, bro. You got that wrong, mate. You got that wrong, mate. Yeah. Who says that Tommy ain't gonna be in 6? Tommy's outfit, for whatever. Like, nobody's saying that. Did anybody say that? Like, the way you're saying it is like all of these outfits are gonna be abandoned. All these career progress outfits are going to be abandoned. Who's to say that the career progress is not going to start again in GTA 6? And it fucking better. Like, or at least bring your outfits over that you've unlocked, and then there's something else to unlock, but and carry on. But I wouldn't mind either way if it's restarted or whatever. You know, there's some new DLCs for the new Grand Theft Auto Online, because you know, quite frankly, you know, you can't really expect all the career progress outfits to go over, but it would be nice But nobody here said that Tommy is going to get abandoned. You're talking about a game that is going to be in Vice City for the first time since 2000 and bloody, well, whenever the damn Stories game came out, I guess. But, Vice City Stories, 2006, 2005, something like that. But, yeah, there's going to be enough Hawaiian shirts in that game. Let me tell you that much. So not even give a damn about Tommy. And, yeah, they'll probably do it. Like I said, they'll probably do the outfits again. Because they are really cool to unlock. Especially if you're a fan of the older games and whatnot. Or you're just a completionist, you want to unlock everything in the game. But, yeah, mine. You can get the egg mission any day. I know you can, Woodcroft. Apparently it's easier though in the Halloween and in the snow or something. But yeah, that was wrong information, I guess, with the Halloween rain. So yeah, Wolf, mate. We want the Tommy, bro. This is the bottom line. We want the Tommy, mate. Because right now, we're not in GTA 6. And we want it. And it's only going to promote GTA 6 more, because you're going to see more... You're going to see guys running around with a Tommy outfit and stuff. So... The sooner the better, though, man. You know, you want to wear it for a bit. But yeah, to wait, what is it, 2023? 10 years for them to add those really cool original outfits. I was actually talking about this yesterday with somebody in the group chat. I said that it wouldn't surprise me if in Grand Theft Auto 6, when you start up your online, you know, you go to your character, if anything transfers over, something to give you that you've got from Grand Theft Auto's now online, right, the current online, it might actually be this, guys. It might actually be special tops. And the reason I think this is because there is people that have got and have been collectors of digital shirts on this game since it came out. There's a guy I actually know that's got every single one of them since 2000 and I don't know if it was 14 when they first added. It would have been 14 because obviously the game came out at the end of the year, towards the end of the year in 2013. So the first thing, I don't think maybe they added something on the first Christmas in 2013, but I think it might have been 14 anyway when all this stuff started, right? All the limited time stuff. There's like these radio shirts. There's these you know, like radio stations, like all this stuff. Yeah, there's guys, they've got that freaking, they got them all, mate. Yeah, lock, stock, the lot, mate. And this is what pisses me off about it, right? This is what pisses me off about it, but at the same time, whatever, it's just whatever. The reason I think that this, like, look, this is fan service, guys. Yeah, this is actually fan service, and I like fan service in games. I really, really do. But what I don't like is I missed out on a lot of this stuff, right? I was playing the game in 2013. Again, I've got the trophies, man. I've got the receipt, bro. I've got the receipt. I've got the trophy for creating my character in 2013. The 1st of October when the online came out, and then the storyline. I got the trophy for the 17th of September, right? But here's the thing, right? When I played this game in 2013, the online, I actually didn't like it at first. There's a lot of stuff I didn't like about it. And I didn't know how long this was going to be going on for. We were going to be playing this game. Yeah, it's new. It's new to me. You know, limited time stuff, clothing, all that sort of stuff in a video game. Before this game, you know. So I didn't know And the other thing is, I didn't even know that these things were even a thing until later on. I wasn't following the newswire and stuff like that. Social media in 2013 was pretty new and evolving the way it is now. And I wasn't online, bro. I was completely off the grid in that sort of sense. I was not online, guys. I didn't really go onto social media stuff until the lockdown. Really. Yeah. But besides, I had YouTube, but that's only to really watch stuff and just upload the raw video, like no editing or anything like that. I only started to learn to edit in 2020, completely by myself. No like courses or anything like that. Everything I've learned myself, right? So I didn't know that this limited time stuff was going to be a thing. So like I said, I wasn't even plugged in. So it really annoys me, that does. But anyway, I actually wouldn't be surprised if, probably not all of them, because it's like certain things you got to do. I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if they let you bring your special shirts over, since they seem to be so, you know, rare and you know, shows that you played at this time and whatnot. And they don't return them. So that's what I got to say, man. I wouldn't be surprised if a bunch of those shirts, maybe not, yeah, not all of them, but a bunch of them, they're going to be in Grand Theft Auto 6, and you're going to keep them from. And it's good for anyone that's got them anyway. It's good for anyone that's got them. But it's not really fair, man. It's not fair on me anyway, because like I say, I wasn't plugged in, guys. I just wasn't plugged in like that. Yeah, Rockstar abandoned me at the end of the day. Yeah, I used to buy all the games, used to buy the magazines. These guys went online. Yeah, I didn't go online. What can I do, man? What can I do? These guys went online, guys. Yep. And they abandoned me, mate. So I'm a little bit, you know. Does this fence want to break? Guess not. Oh shit, why did I do that? Oh my days, man. I wanted a different vehicle, man. What am I doing, man? The whole reason why I moved it, because I wanted the Hunter. Instincts, man. It's just instincts. But yeah, for a lot of these guys these days, they're born with the internet, you know. So they're on the internet like properly, socials, all that sort of stuff from an early age. So that's why, you know, that's all they know, mate. Obviously, big companies like Rockstar, they get with the times. guys. It's invincible. Oh my days, he's still alive. There's another one. Oh shit, don't tell me it's one of them. Oh my days. We're fucked. Oh no, okay, no, it blew up. Sometimes you get them invisible crates, you just can't blow them up. In fact, it only ever happened that one bloody time, but... Oh. Alright, alright, alright. Oh my days. Bro. How the fuck is there more bloody guys? I locked onto everything. Seems to be 3 more of them. Right. Get in, man. Right, now... There one more? Oh, it's a crate. Right. With the hunter, this would have been done by now. Okay, that was a bit much. Abilities. Don't pay for the destruction of your own vehicles if you are a GTA Plus member, so you may as well abandon it like that, you know, just jump straight out. Just try and not... You see, this is why I kill him. This is why, mate, because if it's not them... Oh my fucking days, I didn't realise that was one of them. Yeah, if it's not them, it's the civilians that just come crashing into you, like, oh my days, they're shooting. So, you know, but it's only one road here. Should be alright. Change this. That's that driver dead. So the drive-buying in 6 is a little bit more easier to do. Some of the drive-buying and some of the stuff you can seem to be doing in the cars in 6 is in the trailers is pretty sick, man. All that hanging out the car and shit. I wonder, like, can you do that? There's even a scene where the guy is driving the pickup truck in the first trailer, and he's got the door open, and he's driving whilst hanging onto the door, and also like steering the wheel. I wonder if you can do all that. I mean, you wouldn't really do it to drive by, but it'd be pretty cool. Messing up my outfit, these bikes. Hotfix, what the fuck is that? Oh, fuck off. Dying Light 2. I platinum that game. That was the longest platinum ever. Because of the guys that are selling it at Amazon, I don't know if it's Amazon Direct or whatever, is delivering it a day later because they're just freaking... They don't understand, bro. They just don't understand. Or it's maybe the game company itself delivering it to Amazon too late or whatever. But yeah, unfortunately the game comes out tomorrow and I can't play it until Wednesday because that's when it says it's going to be delivered. It might just get delivered earlier, but it says Wednesday. And that just means if you're getting Grand Theft Auto 6, guys, it might not be a good idea ordering it on Amazon. But like I say, it's a different... I'm pretty sure I've got a game in the past on release day from Amazon delivered. I'm pretty sure of it. Can't think though. I usually get my games from a game if I'm going to order online because it usually comes with something extra. Game exclusive, this, that and the other. Sometimes in-game item or something. Or some sort of extra other thing. Physically. They've always done that. But, yeah, no. Say, man. What can you do, guys? What can you do? I don't know why this guy's messaging me, bro. I'm in the middle of a stream reboot. If you want to chat, mate, you know where to find me. You want the Mark II for this one, but we'll get there in the... Hang on a second here, guys. Alright, now we're all good. MHS, you're streaming. Didn't notice that. Anyways, how are you doing? Not too bad, MHS. What about yourself, mate? MHS, mate. Sounds like a bloody clothes shop. Got BHS. British Home Stores. And then you've got MHS. Manchester Home Stores. I'm only joking, bro. MHS there, wasn't your different name on Jason Van Hill. What's good, Jason? I think Stajo, he's talking about the Tommy outfit for the Career Progress, bro. He's talking about the next Career Progress outfit. The one that we're all waiting for. No, we're on 33 tier 4s here, yeah? That's somebody's been added into the game. 32. Yeah, 33. Is it 33? I'm pretty sure it's 33. Yeah, it's 33. And we need 2 more to then the 35th one, because every single 5 you seem to get a classic Grand Theft Auto character's outfit, so the next one's got to be Tommy, right? But Worf's like, no, he deserves to be in 6. No one said he's not going to be in 6, mate. His outfit's not going to be in 6. Nobody said that at all. In fact, Tommy's outfit's basically already in the game. You can credit yourself, but shit. Bro, what? I've picked the wrong jet. How have I fucking picked this jet and not even realised? It's all good though, because I was going to abandon it and get the Mark II anyway for now. I was just trying to slow it down now, so what the fuck? Oh, that's a daily challenge. That's an easy daily challenge. Yo, Mercedes, what's good? Yeah, the notifications seem to go out at different times. Happy Shopper Tommy outfit. Yeah, the shirt that people like try to recreate the Tommy outfit. It's not the one, mate. It's not actually the one. It looks like it, but it's not the one. When you see when you see the career progress one that they're gonna add, where it's that turquoise green, then you're gonna know. You're gonna be like, all right, yeah. That's the outfit I can't get for some players, you know. For some GTA fans, apparently. I'm a Grand Theft Auto fan. That's why I make videos. That's why I talk about the game all the time. Okay, are you gonna grind for like the most like coolest outfit in the game, bro? Not unless I get paid for doing it, sir. And also, can you come and help me as well? Because these missions are pretty hard. I'm only having a bubble, guys. I'm only having a bubble, guys. Don't take it personally, mate. We know how sensitive people are these days. Right, Right, let's get out of here. GTA 6 wasn't released due to Tommy outfit. Nah, that's not the case, bro. The reason is numerology, guys. It's numerology. I've already explained this before. And, yeah, it's kind of deep, mate. It's kind of deep. I don't think you're ready for the full-on information, guys. Trust. But at the end of the day, right, it's coming out when it's coming out. I'm pretty sure it's coming out on that date due to the numerology. And yeah, it was pretty obvious though, because it's like it's so obvious, like especially if they add the Tommy outfit now, and especially if they do it in the way that I think they're going to do it. It either comes out in the summer. That means they're adding two tier 4s. They haven't done that yet, though, have they? Since they added the career progress and they've added updates after the career progress, they've not added 2 tier 4s at one of these updates. Other than a drip feed update. You don't really get a drip feed update from the summers, though, do you? And you get the drip feed update from the winters. I think that's right. Because you get... I guess you don't need... Because you're going to get your Halloweens and stuff, you know. Which I guess is drip feed update. So there's going to be 2 more tier 4s. One in the summer. One in the winter. And the winter is going to add the Tommy outfit. And if that is not coordinated, yeah, I don't know what is. Yeah, I don't know what is. And this is what I'm trying to tell you guys for the longest time. We see this stuff, and mans don't be seeing this. Mans talk a lot, but they don't see this stuff. How obvious is it going to be if that is the case? Is exactly the right amount of updates to get the 35th tier 4. And the tier 4s was added in 2023. So, oh, I'm sorry, it's delayed. And then also, Rockstar said, what's his name? Take-Two guy. Stralnick or whatever his name. I can't say his name, guys. Right this second. He said that we're not going to even release anything until it's relatively close to the release. We're a year away. They then dropped trailer 2. So they're actually talking shit. And nobody even, like, notices that. All these people are, like, talking, making posts and videos and stuff, saying that, oh, we're probably not going to get a trailer until 3 months before it launches. Boom, there's trailer 2, it's delayed. After they said that. I mean, I didn't even watch a single video of somebody saying that. I know for a fact that people said that because that's what I read him say. And well done for everybody that watched that shit, because you're just wasting your time. You just read a little, you know, a little statement, crack on with the rest of your day, sunshine. Yo, Rebeth, what's good? But no, on a real talk, guys, it's very coordinated, guys. Very coordinated. Now, none of this is like last minute. Oh shit, we're gonna delay it. It's all coordinated. And then with the numerology added in, come on now. It's kind of deep. I don't really want to get into all that though. They probably did that to stop leaks. Oh no, they definitely didn't announce that they were going to drop the trailer at a certain date for the leaks, so we know that. That's why they even had the little Easter egg in the trailer. Just fixing some leaks bit from Jason, right? But I'm talking about the fact that he said that they're not going to promote the game until relatively close to the launch. And then like a month later drops the fucking trailer. I guess that could, yeah. That could be for the leaks as well. I guess you could say that. But, you know, the bottom line is what I'm saying here is just relax, guys. Just relax here, man. Just wait for the goddamn news and then watch it, and that's that, you know? There's no point man's watching a Titanic, yeah, worth of content on fucking speculation in every single goddamn week. I don't get it. I just don't get it. But, if you want to do so, that's up to you, mate. You know? It's free, you know? I guess you don't want to pay for Netflix. Yeah, unfortunately, I think, yeah, man, we're going to be spoiled a lot of this game coming out because people are breaking, people are coming up with every possibility that there could possibly be. So you know, the only fucking thing Rockstar could probably do is have a fucking vampire goddamn ending to the game at this point. You know, like from Dusk Till Dawn, just randomly turns into a freaking vampire game. That's about as far. You know, they're going to have to do that. Otherwise, someone's going to predict the ending and every other goddamn aspect of the game. I'm trying to stay away from all that news. All that speculation, whatever you want to call it. I'm trying to stay away from it, man. But, you know, I go on X, right? And my entire fucking thing is just GTA 6. And I don't know how to change that, man. Like, I don't want to block everyone. I've blocked a bunch of accounts, but, you know, it's just getting annoying. I don't know how that happened. But I remember when I first got into Twitter, it wasn't that, you know. It was a lot of other things that I would see, but all I see is GTA 6 now. It's really, really annoying me. Can't even go on it. Literally can't even go on it. You know, sometimes you just go on it because you're bored, but I just can't. I can't fucking actually go on it. When I go on it, I just like, for fuck's sake, mate, and just turn it off. Just back out. So yeah, I'm sorry, guys, if I'm getting a little bit talking about it, but you know. You can't beat the old trusty. It always gives me that gun first, so I know it's not the best one, but it's always done a job for me, and it's the classic Uzi, man. It's the classic Uzi. Just the look of it. I guess it's your favourite car gun or something, so it just gives you it first all the time. It's bloody annoying because you got to reload quicker than the tactical. Actually, I got to sort out my weapon loadout anyway. I've been meaning to do that. Anyway, Rebirth, what's good? Are you got work today, or are you off or something? How far are you from this level 1000 of this car meet? You said this week you're going to be hitting 1000. Insanity. Especially when you haven't really AFK'd. Nothing wrong with AFK. I'm just saying. Oh, you got a few days off now, nice. Yeah. Yo, Ghost Croatia, what's good, mate? What is good? Have you done all the other awards on the episode? No, I got a bunch more to do. I'm not rushing it because it's something to stream, you know, for the stream here, guys. I don't really want to have everything done and then come up with some stupid goal to play the game. You know, I'm actually trying to, you know, I could have done a lot of this off stream, you know, and all that sort of stuff. I do some of it still off stream. I don't want to be to the point where I can't get it all done, but yeah, I want to actually be able to stream and grind at the same time and not just come up with some money goal or something stupid like that. So it's nice to take your time. But yeah, some of the awards, sorry, all of the awards left are all easy to do. The only challenging one that I haven't done is the 2-man criminal mastermind. Me and Chaby are looking to do that at some point. Chaby's got no problem at all waiting, because, you know, Chaby just takes his time. He got the CJ outfit about a month ago, maybe 6 weeks ago, I can't remember. He had to wait because the tier 4 didn't work and then they fixed it. So yeah, we'll do that, and it's not going to be a problem. I'd like to do it. I don't want to put myself under pressure, any pressure here, but I'd like to do it without dying. You know, not closing the game. If we do die, we'll close just because I just don't know how possible it's going to be. But me personally, I don't care if Chaby dies, we'll close the game, but I'd rather not die, just so I can... I wish the award was like that in the first place, but then again, I'm not too sure actually. It's kind of annoying freaking award. You have to rely on other players, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I'm glad there is a it's not hard basically because of you have infinite lives. The only way it's hard though is for the people that play it and they don't play it in recent times. So they just play it and they haven't played it in recent times and they wonder why it's so difficult because they have no clue what's going on and they expect everyone else to either do the same or they think that that's what everyone else is doing. No, basically, make sure you play it in recent times so you're familiar with all the fucking missions, you know, and watch your guide so you know what's going on, you know the little methods here and stuff, and then attempt the goddamn thing. But yeah, you get people that just attempt all these things, man. They don't even, like... I mean, you don't always have to. If it's like an elite challenge or something. Well, Criminal Mastermind, I think you should. I think you should play it more than recent times. But for an elite challenge, fair enough. You can just jump on the back of someone's bike or something like that and then get done like the Pacific Standard job. You don't really need to, buddy. You should, though. It doesn't take long to watch a fucking 5-minute guide or whatever it is. 10 minutes, something like that. Can't be any more than 10 minutes because it takes... It's got to be it's got to be around 10 minutes to get the bloody elite challenge. But yeah, unfortunately, you end up spending extra time. You're level 974 at the minute. Oh, yeah, that's it, man. You're almost done, Rebuff. Really, you haven't done that yet? No, we haven't done it, but we haven't struggled doing it. We haven't died doing it. You know, we haven't, like, attempted to do it. And, you know, we're just stuck doing it. We can't do it, you know. We're not saying that. We just haven't done it because it's something that we actually enjoy. So what we do is, you know, like when you get the cheeseburger and you eat around the outside and you eat the middle last, because all the ketchup and all that's in the middle. That's what we're doing. Yeah, there's a few awards that I just looked at them, and I was like, right, yeah, we'll just save those for later on, maybe even last. So we got the Criminal Mastermind, we got the first-person heist, and we got the, well, the aggressive approach on the Elite Challenge for the aggressive original casino. I just never naturally got that, and yeah, I'm not really saving that for last. You hope it happens. No, it will happen. Rebuff's talking there about the GTA 4 thing. It will happen because, like I say, these guys are probably Rockstar, the people are saying. Every time Tez2 says something, he seems to come true. So I'm pretty sure he is actually Rockstar. Like, I know he's actually named... Like, the reason why I used to call him the insider coming from inside the building is because the first person that ever used to speak about Tez2 was Mr. Boss, and he used to always call him the insider. He didn't just call him the insider. He said, you know, later on in this video, we're going to hear from some Rockstar Games insiders. So I was like, yeah, this guy is fucking... Now, he might not be an insider. He might just know somebody who is an insider. But I just wouldn't be surprised also if he is literally Rockstar, just, you know, in and amongst the fans. I'm trying to think of an example. I wouldn't even say the fans, in fact. I'll just say the influencers. Yeah, that's how I'd put it. Now we've got to wait for this damn bar to go down. Gazza, what did you think about Arsenal losing the Champions League semi-final? I thought it just wasn't our year. You know, it just wasn't our year, mate. At the end of the day, you know, sometimes you just can't get the job done, you know. We had a lot of injuries. I reckon if we did better at home, we may have gone through. But we unfortunately conceded an early goal within 3 minutes. And that just put us straight on the back foot. I think it would have been nice to see if Partey was at least in that game. But as I said, yeah, was it yesterday? When I went like this, and I went. This is basically what I said. Shared media, that's the one. Images, right? So basically. They say that injuries is not an excuse, yeah? Check this one out. Liverpool won the league. Right? Liverpool won the league, right? And these are just the players that they are mentioning here. Like, this fucking... Where's Declan Rice? Because he wasn't on the bench. He wasn't on the starting 11, and he's not there. So he wasn't there. And, you know, Saka's been out injured for a couple of months. You know, these guys just seem to be made out of stone. You know, these Liverpool guys. So would have been interesting to see if you know, that didn't happen. You know, the injuries were around the same. Like out to the end of the season, out to the end of the season, out to the end of the season. Late May. Basically, out for the end of the fucking season. Because the season ends in fucking May. So, yeah. But I don't know where Declan Rice was. It's weird. He wasn't playing yesterday. But yeah, it's just not our yeah, you know what I mean? Refereeing decisions went against us in the Premier League and in the Champions League. Well, the referee was definitely on fucking PSG side in the first game. Bloody hell. Commentators were even saying that in the second leg. They're like, hang on a second here. Why is this referee just letting everything play? In the first game, there would have been a yellow card by now. So a man like Martin Keown said, Martin Keown, the one with the shrut. He comes with the shrut. Doesn't, you know, beat around the bush. But, I think it'd be Inter Milan. But, yeah, man, we just have to wait until next season and hope that things are a little different. That's all I gotta say, man. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, we had a lot of red cards and shit at the beginning of the season, man. Fucking joke, mate. Everything just went against us. Oh, we're gonna red card these guys for kicking the ball away. It's a new thing, guys. It's a new thing. You get a yellow card from kicking the ball away. We're gonna do it to Arsenal. We're gonna do it to Arsenal at least twice. Might have been 3 times. No, we're gonna do it twice. We'll just throw another red card in there. You know, when Arsenal it does something else. So that's just another thing. But yeah, we're gonna cost them 6 points by kicking the fucking ball away. Yeah. Kicking the ball away. And then, after that, yeah, sometime later on in the season, we're going to go like this. Let's calm down on that because it's ruining the fucking game. And they basically, you've not heard that since. No one's, like, people have kicked the ball away and they've not given them a second yellow card. They've just given them a warning. And then, you know, if they keep doing it, then they're going to give them a second yellow. Might as well getting fucking yellow cards, second yellows, yeah, away at City when we're fucking winning in the game 2-1. For kicking the fucking ball away right before half time. The game is corrupt, mate. I don't care what anyone says. It's corrupt. Simple as that. I swear they're using that video assisted offside now, isn't they? Because I seen it in the game yesterday, but it wasn't happening during the season, and it wasn't happening for the last couple of years, even though VAR was happening. But they were doing it manually, drawing the lines and shit. The thing that was in the Champions League, the quick video, I forget what it's called, man. But it's VAR, but then it's also the animated one as well. You know where it just does it by the computer. They're now using that in the Premier League. So after costing many a team points for fucking 3 years, oh, let's just use the one that's in the Champions League now. Like, what was the excuse for not using it in the fucking first place? Everyone's saying to use it, and like, what is the excuse? It's there in Europe. Why is it not in the Why is it not in the Premier League? Why is it not in the Premier League? Instead, what's in the Premier League is, oh, sorry, we forgot to draw the lines. Yeah? You've just lost fucking 4 points, or whatever it is. 3 points. And straight after the game, we're going to apologise. Publicly apologise to the team. That's going to fucking fix it, isn't it? That's going to fix it, isn't it? Joke thing, bro. Fucking joke, mate. We forgot to do our job. Oh, sorry, mate. I forgot to buy Sky so I can watch the damn fucking shit. Swearing too much, man. Probably not good for the stream. But anyway, man, that's it, man. That's it. That's my thoughts. Like I say, MHS, to join the crew, you ready? You gotta have CJ, LS Car Meet Reputation, level 1000, Tractor or Space Docker. Or all awards. And plus, man, yeah, you've been up to some sus stuff with those groups, bro. You join the group and then you start messaging Delio straight away, like, "Yo, can you get me into the group?" And then you got into the group and then you added about 5 different accounts. What's all that about, mate? That's the thing, mate. You know, like I said, man, that's some susness, mate. Like, quite frankly, a few people are calling you Barcode, bro. They think you're Barcode, that's who you are. They think you're Barcode, mate. Which I ain't got no problem with Barcode anyway, it's just like... yeah. The guy's got his own agenda, he's trying to, like, build his own, like, discourse and all that sort of stuff. And at the end of the day, like I said, man, if you want a charity, or you want to recruit, there's always the job centre. Yeah, if you want to recruit for your own things, we'll give you in touch with the job centre. And, if you, you know, you want a charity, there's always Oxfam, you know. We're not out here trying to, like, get man's players for some weird reason. It's just, yeah. So, other than that, you know. You know, like I say, he could do his own thing. It's just, it's you can't have too many chefs in the kitchen, mate. Right, so I guess we'll just do this. Anybody want to join this bank? But yeah, like I say, MHS or Barcode or whatnot, like I said, bro, just good luck to you, mate. Good luck to you, son. Okay, close the game. I think it's your game that's doing that. Pretty sure it is. I'll try a friend session, but should work from the thingy. MHS, like I say, bro, like those sort of things that you were doing, bro, that's what we're looking out for, mate. That's what we're looking out for, mate. And yeah, man, it's not good, man. It's not good. I've already explained this before, mate. You get into a 100-man group and then you want to get into another one and then another one. It's bait, mate. It's a bait one. And you even use the same terminologies as well as the guy who we think you are. So it's pretty obvious, mate. Have you seen his passport? Or something, bro? What do you mean he's in his 30s? How the hell do you know that? He's in an account. He's not an actual, like, you know... Well, he's obviously an actual person behind the keyboard, but, you know, he's an account at the end of the day. I could say I'm freaking 89. It's not like you've even heard his... Well, you might have heard his voice, actually, because somebody said something about it. Anyway, man. Listen, the bottom line is, yeah, you can't fool me that way. Why don't I stream at 60 frames per second? I'm not sure how, that's why, mate. Scorpio, I don't know if you heard earlier on when I said that I was basically off the grid, offline until the lockdown, basically. That's why we ain't got all this limited time clothing, bro. I was like Fallout. I was in the bunker and it came out. No, I just wasn't really like up to date with all the technologies and stuff like that. I was never good on PCs and stuff. Never have been. I've never done some course or anything like that to learn all this stuff. Everything I've kind of just learnt myself. And yeah, man, I wouldn't even know what I'm streaming at. All I know is someone was talking about 720 and 1080p, and then it changed. I got it changed to 1080p or whatever because yeah. So I've looked back on the streams. It doesn't look that bad though. 60 frames, 30 frames, all that sort of stuff. Quite frankly, it's I don't really notice this stuff as much. Listen, anyway, MHS. Our crew at the minute, we're not really doing much crew-wise. We got people that are in different crews. Like this Bob the Builder. He's in GTA series videos crew, as you see. But he rolls with us on a daily, so I don't know. I don't understand. But, we may as well be in our crew because, he's in the group and he's rolling with us, so... I mean, he is actually in the crew, but I think he's just repping that one. I don't know. Like I say, guys, some people, GTA series videos, that is their Brady games, their game FAQs, Man's like me, I was out here like 100% in Grand Theft Auto games before you heard of any of these guys. So, that's who I've basically got nostalgia for. When I wanted to get 100% collectibles in Grand Theft Auto Vice City back in the day, for example, I went onto Game FAQs and downloaded the map. I remember downloading the map. Oh, sorry, printing the map. I printed it in colour. I remember my mum complaining, saying, why are you wasting up the colour on the printer? And I was like, well, I wanted to see the map in colour. I didn't realise it was such a big deal. But it was, because those ink cartridges were expensive. So, yeah, and then I used to scratch off the collectibles as I went through the game. And, yeah, that was from Game FAQs, like I say. So for you guys, for a lot of you guys, it's these sort of series videos and stuff. But for me, I never needed a series of videos, basically. Let the client deal with laundering that bullshit. Any signal jammers you got on the banks will delay the alarm making the call to 50. That'll keep them writing driving citations. I still don't as well. Yours got GTA Web, which is even better than what I used to do and stuff, because you have an interactive map where you can just tick it off and whatnot. But yeah, man. The other thing was the guides, the physical guidebooks that you buy. They were all made by Brady Games. Don't know what happened to Brady Games, man. Maybe Brady Games is changed into another company. You never know. It might even be a GTA series of videos. Who knows? I doubt it, though. I doubt that they were even playing the game back then. But that's just my skepticism, guys. I've never seen their PlayStation 2 memory card with the 100% on it. But who knows, mate? They might have it somewhere. They might have it under the mattress. Or behind the picture in the wall. In the little safe, little hole in the wall. Might be there somewhere. All I know is mine's just in the other room. Right, guys, let's get this open now. Let's have a look at this picture this guy's sending. Greatest achievement in Grand Theft Auto Online. Right. Okay, well that's not that great, mate. Because we know that anybody and their grandma can do that with back-to-backs. The Elite Challenges in the Criminal Mastermind, fair enough. But we can always get carried. But always get carried, mate. Especially if you're in those groups that you're trying to get into. Or you are in now, or you was in recently, should we say. Those guys do heists like, you know, they're a daily challenge or something. They do them every single day. So all you got to do is say, yeah, I'm just trying to get this done here. And then they go, how many do you need, bro? You know, oh, I need 3 guys. I'm not that good, by the way. And then all of a sudden, you've got the elites. Been watching the GTA series videos since 2015. How long have they been on YouTube? May I ask? They've been on there for a while, though. I remember them back in those days. I remember GTA series videos as far back as I can remember on YouTube. But I am not before. I don't think before Mr. Boss. Mr. Boss and Tiberius are the 2 earliest ones I can think of that I remember seeing. But maybe I don't know, because it was. I remember seeing them all the way back then, ish. Before they had any sort of ties to Rockstar. I think they got some sort of affiliation with Rockstar now because of the obvious getting the event information a day early or a night early from a Rockstar. But I'm pretty sure that it was just fan channel at the beginning. But yeah, guys, I'm just old school, guys. I'm sorry, man. I just like to follow a map, you know, if I can. And not a video. But don't get twisted, the GTA series videos, you do get some stuff where it's like you can only get it from. Things like, you know, when they add a new event, like the ghosts into Grand Theft Auto Online, instead of a picture of the ghosts. They had it first. They had it first because they had somebody who looks into the code. Actually. A well-known code looker. I like to call them the code whisperers. You know, like a Nicolas Cage. They had that person, and you know, so they made a video on it before anyone else. Guess it's legal in Rockstar's eyes, but you got to be careful, man, because sometimes it ain't. And they might just strike your channel. (2007). Been watching. Did they start in 2007 on the channel? So their oldest video is 2007. Are you serious? That's kind of old. So you're telling me that they did Grand Theft Auto 4 videos when they came out? When it came out, I didn't even know that. I platinumed Grand Theft Auto 4 using the guide book, and you know, had the guide book pretty much from day one. But yeah, that's what you really needed back then. It's because of Grand Theft Auto Online. It's the main attraction, I would say, because of all of the, you know, the information that you need for so many things on the game. You can't just simply find things without going to somewhere, you know. And they don't do a physical book for it anyway, for Grand Theft Auto Online, do they? Unfortunately. They could do it, but it would be like, let's just say they made one now. It would be kind of cool, actually, because it would have all the collectibles, all that sort of stuff, all the previous stuff. That'd be kind of sick, man. But it's always evolving, so they have to do like a new sort of book every single time. So, yeah, we won't really get that. But yeah, man. Didn't know it was 2007. I'd have to check that up after this stream and have a look and see if there was a video going back to 2007. Not when their channel was created, because they could have created their channel as Johnny likes to watch freaking, YouTube. And then all of a sudden change the name, because you can change the name of the YouTube channel. My channel was actually created like really long time ago. And then when you look at the first time I uploaded a video, it's like years and years later, because it was just a gameplay video, just raw gameplay. And then when I started making Grand Theft Auto edited content, it was about 4 years ago, so, I don't know if that's what that is, though, with that channel. Could be. Could not be. I'll have to see. I have to see my goddamn self, man. The only way, man. It's the only way. It's the only way we can do these things, man. We gotta do it our damn selves. Right, anybody got a robbery here? Oh, you got bank too, yeah? What about yourself, Brandon, a.k.a. Bob the Builder? Okay, let me know when I can get the CJ outfit. Sorry. Okay, what are you saying? Oh, you'll let me know when you get the CJ outfit. If you get the CJ outfit, then yeah, you probably... But listen, bro, we know you're affiliated with who you're affiliated with. We know this, yeah? We know this for a fact. And even Josh the other day said that, he's just running a heist with you. So, bro, come on, man. Come on, man. Like, we know you're affiliated with these guys, bro. You're running a heist with somebody who is just plaguing... that's probably a bad way of saying it. Listen, man. I got a massive problem with Josh. He's alright. He's alright, but at the end of the day, he's a strange one. He tried to accuse me of this, that, and the other. I'm not saying they're tied to Rockstar. I said they're kind of affiliated, and that just basically means that they get direct. They're speaking direct to them, or at least Rockstar's speaking to them, and even sending them out care packages into freaking Christmas. I remember them posting on X, they got a care package from Rockstar. So they're obviously, You can take it out how you want to take it, though, the word affiliated. But they had a site in 2003. Interesting. Interesting. Didn't know that. They're definitely a dedicated bunch of peeps. That's for sure. Alright, Bob, just go for A and then B, yeah? I'll get the other three. But yeah, for me though, I honestly didn't hear about him on YouTube until GT Online.
But look out, they marked the bill so we won't be spending that cash. Let the client deal with
GTA Series is their database. What about GTA Wiki though? What about GTA Base? They're also good sources for websites to find a lot of information. GTA Wiki is not GTA Series videos, right? Different. Fandom, GTA Fandom or whatever. Maybe they use a lot of the screenshots from GTA Series videos and stuff like that. They might do that, but I don't know. In fact, is that like a fan thing? I'm not sure if like fans can just upload stuff on there and if it gets approved or something. I swear that's what some of those wiki things actually are. So if they don't have an information on something, you can put it on there yourself. Kind of like Google. Have a look at this, guys. Have a little butchers at this. I can't get the car. Fuck's sake. Let me in. Yes. Okay. Bloody hell, that was annoying. Yeah, is that what that is, guys? Do you know, Rebirth or Bob? The fandom thing. Because that fandom is for other games as well. Like that fandom wiki. There's that Resident Evil one. I swear it's like the same site. You can just change the game or something. But I do know GTA Base has been around for a long time because I have used those for certain things for a long time. But yeah, actually. So it's fan made, yes. Okay, right, interesting. Yeah, I thought it was that. So yeah, if they go back that far though, the series videos, guys, I'll have to look into this. I didn't know that, and that's interesting. And fair enough. Fair play to the guys. Fair play to the guys. They still could have credited me when they copied my guide, though. But, whatever. It is what it is. My GTA 3 guide. But who knows, mate.
Sounds like they got the whole precinct out on your ass. Y'all stay collected. When you pull up, head right to the back. There's gonna be bands inside the vault.
Oh shit, this is beautiful. You a fucking artist. You know that?
Nah, I don't think so, mate. Maybe. I mean, are you talking about Turkey? Ah, yeah. He's, I don't know how much involved he is with them. He might have just done a video just like that. Wild Brick, whatever, who looks into the code and, you know, finds the information out before anyone else can. They've made a video or two guide on stuff to that Wild Brick person on GTA forums. Yeah, Bob, bro, when there's only 3 of us, yeah, you grab that one and then you grab A, okay? Otherwise you're expecting me to rob 4 banks and you're only robbing the 1. You only then go straight to A if there's 4 of us. But what I was saying is yeah, that Wild Brick person grabs sorry, I forgot what the fuck I was trying to say now. What's it? It looks into the code, and then they make a video, and then they credit the person. Is that? I'm not sure what Turkey is with them. Maybe if he's done something like that or something. You know, he's done something, and they've used him in a video. Not looked into the code, probably not. But you know, he's because he's a completionist on Grand Theft Auto Online. That he's done something, and they've used him in a video or something like that to show what maybe the arcade T-shirts or something like that. I've seen him have a screenshot on Reddit. No, I said as well. I said grab B and then A. You went past C, so you know.
It's over.
Oh, you thought I said A and then B? No. Trust. B's on the way to A. It's all right though, Brandon. That's I would have done that, but you went in front, so I couldn't. I had to go for C. I usually do the one that always goes for B and then A, but it doesn't matter as long as right when there's 3 of us. Yeah, someone grab B and A, or B and then A. And then somebody grab the other 3, and the other person can go straight to the thing. F, but, it's all good, man. Yeah, that Wild Brick's like, just data miners on the PC or something. So they use these, they have these, what should you call them, links that can do things like that, so they can get the videos out before anybody else. And then, you know. I hope that data mining shit though, man. It's not in fucking GTA 6, man. It's gonna be though, isn't it? Because it's gonna come out on the PC, and then that's when it starts. So, yeah, man. I mean, there's got to be a way to stop it from. They could just you know, you download the update as it comes out, even a drip feed. In fact, don't have it as drip feed. You just download the update on the day. But like I say, it's like Rockstar seems to cater towards content creators, and it only benefits certain ones more than others. Kind of annoying. Not gonna lie, guys. When you're trying to out here make your own guides and stuff, you know, it is kind of annoying. Because you see me upload a lot of the guides on day one, right? Rushed and done it. And that's the reason why, sometimes. And it doesn't even matter sometimes. Because some guides, you know, you just bring them out whenever and they still do well. Yeah, man. Anyway, mainly the stuff we make on this channel is more to do with the hardcore grinding, you know. The people that want this shit done straight away. And then also the harder shit, the end game stuff. Because, like, we could make videos on how to get rich and all that sort of stuff for the low ranks. We've done the odd sort of video like that, and they do well. But, yeah, I more prefer to do the stuff that's people are struggling to do. And usually when it's something that's not out there, you know. That's what I try to do. Mostly, anyway. Turkey's X description says affiliated. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, affiliated. I don't know what that is. Like, that can mean a bunch of things. Like I say, you could say that GTA Series videos is affiliated with Rockstar. It just means that they're in contact with them. I say, if they're sending somebody a care package at the Christmas time and getting a bunch of stuff, and you know, which would be nice to get because you could put it in your collection and whatnot. You know, we're not all getting that, so. Yeah, there's some sort of contact there. So I would just say affiliated. You don't have to go deep into it and go, oh, well, this is what it actually means. I'm not sure if you've got one, though, but did you say? But anyway, cheers for letting me know that they've been around for that long, because I probably like them a bit more now. But still, though, guys, I really just like to sort of find out things myself and discover it myself and try and come up with my own sort of strats and stuff, mainly. And yeah, that's why I don't really always indulge in such I did a present in such things. So yeah, and obviously if I can get a map, I'd rather that than a video map, a video guide. I'll definitely be buying the guide for GTA 6 when it comes out with the game, 100%. There's no two ways about that. Richmond, bastard. 100% I'd be buying that, mate. Hardback as well if they can, if they do it again. I need it. I need it to add to the shelf. The only one I don't have is Red Dead Redemption 1's guide. Actually, there's actually a Grand Theft Auto 2 guide book. I didn't realise that actually existed. I don't think there's a London or a Grand Theft Auto 1 one. What else is there? There's actually guides for other Rockstar games as well, which I'd like to get. Books. I think there's one for Bully. Yeah, man. Oh, shit. Yeah, I just remembered. There's actually one for The Lost and the Damned, believe it or not. There's a full-on guide just for The Lost and the Damned DLC. There wasn't one for Ballad of Gay Tony DLC, but there actually was for the Stories from Liberty City, which is another release of Grand Theft Auto 4 that came with the DLCs. So it actually does have a guide for Ballad of Gay Tony, just doesn't have its own standalone one. So there's a couple of shit like that I don't have, but I'd like to get one day.
Because I'm on the larger side. I hear you need to do some cleaning up in the pen. I'll help you with that. But first we go to this address, pick up some.
Okay, no worries, Brandon. We're doing this now.
You know how this goes.
So, guys, what are you gonna do when the GTA 4 comes out? You're gonna platinum that, yeah? The re-release.
He is hiding.
I think Brandon will. Probably Rebirth.
Let some loose ends and some fools make things difficult for my people, you know? But that ain't me, so this time, I'ma do it right. Pay these fools a visit in advance. Sometimes you gotta take the medicine before you get sick, you know? Tackle big shit while it's still small. Come on, this baby fresh out the shop. Alright, that's him. This won't take long. Hey, that's some karma for you, brother.
You never played it, so you will, yep.
Alright, here's the address.
Ah, but you definitely platinum it again.
With these fools, they gonna get a ration. And after that, I'm gonna take this gun and shoot who I gotta shoot. I can't go to jail without no
You
peace
will
of
as well,
mind.
MHS.
And if getting me some peace of mind puts my ass in jail. That's
You
just
guys
the
got
kind
it
of
ready,
motherfucker
because the
I am.
HD universe, a lot of you people who haven't played it, if you haven't played it, you should at least play it, because then you got the full HD trilogy. Be interesting if they actually do a box set trilogy as well at some point.
You stay here.
Yo, Seth told me you was working with Lil D. That dude love his cousin, because he's willing to go to hell and back for her, or in this case, Bolingbroke, which is the same thing.
You feel like you have to, yeah? It won't be that difficult though, guys. Trust, it won't be straight up single player. It'll be pretty cool, I think. There's just not having those online trophies is massive. Trust me, it was the one thing back in the day that would have put you off the entire platinum, especially at that time, because you know nowadays you look at all the things that we've got on Grand Theft Auto Online, the tractor, etc., all that sort of stuff. The tractor is the AWP trophy in Grand Theft Auto Online. And I hate calling it online because it wasn't called online. It's called Grand Theft Auto Multiplayer on GTA 4. Anyway, basically, AWP back then was like, fuck's sake, we got to do this. It was not heard of. But it's only like 8, 10, 12 hours, something like that, to do the whole thing. It, like, at one point, it was you had to do it in one session. So yeah, that was pretty bad. But when you compare it to Arena Wars, it's nothing. You know what I mean? Just the bugginess with it was a massive issue. But yeah. Anyway, that won't be in the game, and obviously getting to level the highest level in the multiplayer mode. That's not going to be in it, and that was quite long. Especially for people nowadays, they don't even like playing the fucking game. They want to, like, you know, do every sort of skip that they possibly can. So that would have been, you know, you kind of had to play it until that somebody found out an AFK method later on. And that's what people do now. In fact, that's what people have to do on apparently people have to do that on Xbox or something, because it doesn't save when you turn the game off or some madness. Anyway, so you got to do it in one session. But yeah, there's some AFK method that's faster and you ain't got to do shit. So that's what people do for it now. But back then, you know, it would have taken you about a year to get, because it took so long to level up. And so you ain't even got that in it, is my point. You got the DLCs, but they're not even that bad. They're not going to add much time onto it, really. Not compared to the online, is what I'm saying.
You good?
So guys, it's going to be an easy platinum, is what I'm trying to tell you. It's going to be an easy platinum. The only ones that are going to be a little troubling is going to be Yes, if you haven't played it, maybe completing under 30 hours will be like, okay. But it's second try you'll get it if you don't get it the first try. And then for the DLC Ballad of Gay Tony, golding all the missions, coordinated. You've got to dance to the DJ. The original coordinated. And then there's the Fight Club, that's it. All the rest of them, not an issue. So yeah, that's my answer, MHS. There won't be any online trophies. There isn't any. All these remasters they do, there's never online, right? So they did. They re-released and ported Hitman Absolution, the Ezio trilogy. You know, the Ezio trilogy, the Assassin's Creed. They had online. These games don't have online when they port them, right? They did Red Dead Redemption 1. That didn't have online, so that's Rockstar right there. You know what I mean? They didn't even have the co-op mode in San Andreas. Like, that's not even online. That's just straight up co-op, two-player co-op. They didn't even bother putting that in it. So, yeah, there's not going to be any online, mate. There doesn't need to be. Like I said, it's online. There's 2 DLCs full of trophies to make it long enough as it is. You got 100% the game, and you gotta then play the DLC trophies, which will then make up the platinum. You played on 360, yeah, Chabia? Yeah, a lot of you guys, man. A lot of you guys on the on the 360, mate. You guys follow the crowd, bro. You guys follow that crowd, fam. That's what it is. A lot of these guys on the PlayStation nowadays, they come from the 360 times. Because I remember when the PS3 and the 360 was out, there's always like I've got a 360. I've got a 360 too. No, I don't have PlayStation. I prefer 360. You can cross-game chat. You can't do that on the PlayStation 3. You can only chat to the person that you're playing the game with. My friend on the 360 can be playing Halo whilst I am playing Gears of War, and we could be talking to each other. Why would I be buying a PlayStation? Well, why the fuck would you want to be talking to someone playing a completely different game? Here's an idea, mate. What about Metal Gear Solid 4? Metal Gear Solid 4. I'm not sure about this game because I never played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, or 3 on the PlayStation 2 and 1. I'm a Halo guy. I like to shoot little pea shooters that are supposed to be alien weapons. But they sound like a pea shooter. Pew 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 pew. You know, like the frickin' guns in GTA, the alien guns in GTA. Not even as good as that, bro. Fucking worse. Anyway, yeah, these guys. That's basically what I used to say. The only thing that pissed me off is when they got fucking the Grand Theft Auto 4 DLCs before us, and Dead Rising 1. That annoyed me. Finally got it in the end. Okay, Pan, I'm just delivering this. But yeah, I didn't even get it just for Metal Gear Solid 4. I knew it was coming out on the PlayStation, but there were so many games I had played on the PlayStation 2. I didn't know these games were going to come out on the 360. I didn't know where to look at that time. And you know, there were so many games that I was like waiting for that was coming out, and one of them was Grand Theft Auto 4. So Grand Theft Auto, you know, oh shit. I played all the Grand Theft Autos on the PlayStation consoles, right? And then there was also there was the Getaway that was supposed to be coming out, the Getaway 3 that never came out in the end. That I played on the PlayStation 2, Getaway 1 and 2. There was Tekken 6, so I played all Tekkens. I played is it 6? Yeah, it's Tekken 6. I played Tekken 1 to 5 on the PlayStation 1 and 2. Yeah? You know, like, I'm like, yeah, I'm getting a PlayStation 3, mate. And then basically, what else was there? There was more. There was actually more. They were all like coming out, and I knew that they were coming out. I didn't know. I didn't know they were coming out on the thing on the Xbox as well. Some of them. Bro, I remember playing Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, and San Andreas before the Xbox even came out, or it might have been. It might have been just Vice City and 3. I can't remember, man. But all I know is they weren't even on the Xbox One the original first ever Xbox. They weren't even on it. Yeah, they were only on the fucking PlayStation and the PC. And you know, then they brought out the San Andreas, but I think they brought out the trilogy. Is what they did. They brought out the trilogy. There was the trilogy was released for the console, so you know all the games are out now, and now they're going to do the trilogy, so you can buy them all in one box. And they were on both then. It was on the PlayStation 2 and the Xbox, and that's when the Xbox got to the Grand Theft Auto games. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. And San Andreas was actually a little bit better on the original Xbox than it was on the PlayStation 2, because it was a little bit more better hardware, so it was a little bit better. You could see that it was better as well. It had better graphics and stuff. Pretty much like nowadays, where you get these pros, PlayStation Pros, and all that sort of stuff. It was like that, sort of like little differences. Yo, Osmi, what's good, man? But the thing is, though, JB, back then it wasn't that long, really, of a wait. It felt like it was forever, but it wasn't actually at the time. Or maybe just, yeah, I just remember it being long. But when you look back, it wasn't even that long. I swear it was like 6 months or a year. And, you know, had other stuff to do in that time, other games and whatnot. So, when they came out, it was just like, let's go, you know, on the PS3. But it annoyed me because at the time, the information I had, I didn't know it was ever coming out on the PS3. I didn't have it saying it was a timed exclusive. It was just saying it was an exclusive everywhere. So I was like, do I have to get a 360 at some point? I actually did have a 360 at one point. I had it at the beginning before I got the PS3. What it was, my brother had Assassin's Creed 1 and he had the 360. He sold it to me. And then when the PS3, I could afford it. It actually came out a year after the 360, the PS3. But then I had to wait another year for it to. No, it wasn't even a year. To wait a bit of, because I got it in 2008. So, yeah. Anyway, man, I didn't have to wait long anyway. So I got it. I got the second wave of PlayStation 3s that came out. The second wave. The first wave was too expensive. And at the time, trust me, it was really expensive. For that time, it was really bad. It was like, fuck me.
Hit that freeway going north. Next stop, Fort Zancudo. The convoy with the counterfeit printing place is leaving any.
So yeah, I sold the 360. I played Assassin's Creed on it, and I think there might have been a Halo game thrown in with it as well. My brother gave me some Halo 2 or some shit.
You don't need no invite, baby. You got
I never liked Halo. I never liked it one bit whatsoever. I tried playing it though. I did try playing it recently with the Halo collection.
Why don't you just pull up, baby?
Maybe.
I just don't. I don't like it.
We talk business first.
It's all right.
That plan again. This Korean boy we working for is hype. Been texting my ass all day. I don't understand shit.
That's what Xbox did, man. They had their own sort of IPs like that, and they brought out companies
to disable
And then the
security
fucking IPs
system.
that I used to actually like,
All we gotta do
they
is
basically
stop
buried
this
them.
motherfucker. Get the printing plates and get away with our
Perfect
asses
Dark.
intact.
So like, we can't do Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark is a, you know, a really good game on like everyone was playing Perfect Dark at one point. That's gonna fuck up Halo. So they made some shit Perfect Dark game, and then they've left it about 20 years now, and now they're bringing out another one. Cheers, cheers, man, cheers, cheers for that one, Xbox.
Hey, babe, this Korean dude.
Mm-hmm.
Which Korean?
How the hell I know? I thought you were.
They also did it with Killer Instinct,
I don't know.
and because that was a pretty big fighting game. Don't know why they just stopped making those. A lot of people it was their favourite fighting game. What was the other one, man? Banjo-Kazooie. I never liked that game, but a lot of people liked it. Banjo-Kazooie, that's another one. They just, I don't know, mate. I don't know what they've done with that, man. I don't know. They didn't even replace it with anything, did they? It's called Money, JB Daddy. You say it's weird why they done that, yeah? It's called Money, bro. It's called. That's what Xbox was doing. They were the first ones to do that, and then now Sony sort of do it, don't they? Sony have been doing it with certain things, but Xbox was the first one to do it out of the two. That's how they got Dead Rising. They paid Capcom. They got 2 Dead Rising games. Fucked up the entire like anthology on the goddamn on the PlayStation. You want to play the third one? Sorry, you can't. It's never been re-released. It's still on the Xbox only. For some reason, the first one got re-released, but they must have said with the second time they did it with the third game, they must have said,
Okay.
"Yeah, man, this time, you know, it's not going anywhere." Even though it's like the best fucking one, some people would say, because it's more, it's got like a darker tone to it. It is pretty good actually. I played a good chunk of it. Nearly completed it all. Money, money, money. From something. I think it's from
This Korean dude.
New Jack City, the song.
Which Korean?
How the hell I know? I thought you weren't supposed to ask that shit.
I don't know. I figured maybe it came.
Yeah.
Nah, ain't nothing come
So
up with these
PlayStation have done it with
fools
what have they
yet.
done it with?
Never ceases amazed to meet the shady ass motherfuckers you meet in the
But then again,
fucking
Xbox
room
are
at
still
night.
doing it, but instead of actually just
Dudes
buying the
start talking
timed
about
exclusive, they're
$super
buying the
shit.
bloody whole
Like
company.
perfect counterfeits and my ears prick up. Next thing I know, he's asking me if I knew someone who
Which
could
is what they
rob
originally did
pretty
anyway,
place off a
when they brought
military
Rare.
convoy.
Ha! For real?
Now they're buying like
Yeah.
freaking
I said I
Bethesda
might
and
know a girl who can set something up.
Activision and shit, man.
You know, boom, and we out
Madness. It's just getting to a point now. It's just no point even having like 2 different consoles, is it? It's just all be on the same bloody thing, man. Because you got all these bloody.
Hey, is that a 50 cal I'm hearing? These fools ain't playing.
Yo, if you use explosives on them, be careful. Don't burn them motherfucking plates.
Soon as they pulling over your
What is it, man?
get in there, get them
Yeah, man, you got all these Forzas and that coming on the PlayStation 5,
Oh,
yeah?
that's my shit.
Don't forget
What's
you
the
got
next
that
one now?
virus.
Gears of
It's the
War.
only
Gears
way
of
you get
War,
past
you know.
security.
I never thought I'd see the day. It's like Sonic, man. It's like Sonic and Mario Olympics and that, man. Although that's worse.
Yo, 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 is
Because
that
that's
it?
Sonic being on a Nintendo
That was
and
pretty fast,
Sega being
y'all.
dead. That's worse, man. But it's a bit like that. You know, you've got all these Xbox games coming on the PlayStation, and it's like
Ain't nothing we
eventually
need
there's
but
got to
them
be a
plates,
merge,
y'all.
right?
Soon as we got 'em, we hit the
It's just
road.
going to be like, yeah, well,
Yo, we
you
need all
just
them plates. Full bad,
what
or it's worth nothing.
there might still be the odd exclusive, but Gears of War is like a mascot of the Xbox, man. It's a main. It's been around since the 360 days come out. You know, like really early days of the 360. Maybe even a launch game. I don't know. I can't remember, man. I can't remember if it was a launch game or not. I don't know.
Hey, Kay,
I wasn't waiting
check
for the
the
goddamn
TV.
360, really.
What channel?
Any of them.
Alright.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's us, y'all. Shit. Y'all look bad as fuck. They got,
I
like,
missed
news
the, you know,
drones on y'all or something?
the consoles having their
We famous. You see what's
massive
coming.
exclusives.
Oh, y'all better move. That's like a whole ass army on the freeway.
He ain't lying. Pick this shit up.
I remember my dad. He must have picked up some Nintendo Switch or something. My dad's. He used to have the Sega Mega Drive and Sega Master System back in the day. I was only a kid, and you know, my dad must have been in his 20s or something like that, or yeah, late 20s, maybe early 30s, and then basically, yeah, he used to be a little bit into gaming, so he used to have like a couple of different Segas. He used to prefer Sega, man. And then basically picked up a Switch. I don't know what he must have played. It might have been Smash Bros, or it might have been some other game where Sonic's in it. You know, and he's like playing a Mario game. And he's like, what the hell is Sonic doing here?
Y'all remember when I said I've been in weirder situations? That was before we got
Probably
the
be like
army
that now.
on shit.
Somebody picks up
I don't know
a
what it's like
PlayStation
up
and
in
they're like,
Detroit,
what
but
the
down
fuck
here,
is
selling
Gears of
from
War
the
doing here?
military is like a state sport or some shit.
I ain't worried. You forget who we got behind the wheel. Can't shoot what
Crying
you
out loud, that was
can't
the
see.
worst.
I know that's right. Hey, Kay, I've been thinking. This Korean dude, he gonna pay us in real dollars or super dollars?
Real dollars, nigga. That shit hit.
Why do we have these?
before
Oh, we have the
hand over
bag to
them
bag up
plates.
the
Ah, yeah.
or whatever they're called,
That's
super dollars.
business, baby. You still in that tub?
Hell yeah, baby. Popping a cork now.
The bag changed, different bag now. I want midnight release for Modern Warfare 2 COD and got my Modern Warfare 2 Special Edition 360. Oh, Chaby, you did a midnight release for, yeah, you said, didn't you, before? Well, the console was the Special Edition Modern Warfare. Yeah, that was looking kind of, I remember that. Yeah, man. The 360, it did have a lot of Special Edition consoles, and that was what I did actually like about it. And there was actually one, which is by far one of the best limited edition consoles out there. And it was the R2-D2 one, right? It was the Xbox Elite R2-D2 one, and this is the reason why. This is the sole reason why it's the best one. It's one of the best limited edition consoles. Because when you turn it on, it actually beeps like R2-D2. None of these consoles do that. There's been quite a few Star Wars consoles come out since then. And there's been, like, obviously, all these different consoles. But none of them have their own unique sound when you turn it on. That one actually beeps like R2-D2, mate. And the controller as well was C-3PO, a gold thing. So, but just, yeah, man. The plates on it looked like R2-D2, white and blue. I just don't know why they didn't do it. There's so many things they could have done, they just didn't do it. With the PlayStation 5s and 4s and stuff. They did a Star Wars Battlefront one, and basically, you see the light on it. You see the line on that's a light. They could have made that a lightsaber, you know. They could have even made it do the sound. Like, vroom, as you turn it on or something. But they didn't even do that. It's just a line going through, and you've got like Darth Vader on it or something. But they could have easily just made it like where he's holding the lightsaber. They didn't bother with that. And they just don't bother with that with any of these things these days. You know, all these different ones. They could play around, but it takes more manufacturing and stuff. So, you know, they just rather just print a picture on it and just maybe put a little extra price on it and, you know, send it out there. But that's the only one I ever know. I only remember actually doing something like that. I always wanted to get it. There was one point I could have got it for really cheap. I used to be a bit of a Star Wars fan as a kid, man, growing up, but not anymore, you know. I'm not really massively into it anymore. I still will watch the old ones, but I've been let down too much with some of these later ones, man. That Darth Vader show was dead. Sorry, Obi-Wan show. Darth Vader was in it though. That was just such a wasted opportunity, man. You got all these actors back. Yeah. The films have been bad. Mandalorian's been good, but then Boba Fett was bad. Like, why'd you keep doing this to the OGs? Like, you know, Boba Fett was bad, man. But the best part about it was the Mandalorian coming into it and Grogu. It was amazing. It was so good. But it's about Boba Fett. Yeah, man. And then I haven't even seen these Andors and this Ahsoka or whatever it's called. That Ahsoka, that girl from she might be in the Fast and the Furious films, but anyway, yeah, the character she is from the Clone Wars or something like that. She's Anakin's apprentice. She might show up in yeah, I think she might show up in the Mandalorian. Yeah, I grew up liking Star Wars. I remember Star Wars Episode 1 coming out. Ring of Death, yeah, I know. The one I was talking about though, Chabe, I said the Elite, yeah, that R2D2 one. That's a smaller one, so it wasn't the original one, but the red Ring of Death. I know what you're talking about. The PlayStation 3 used to get the yellow light of death. I think it happened to mine. Yeah, it did happen to mine. Yeah, I was thinking it was mine and my friends. It happened to mine because the reason I remember now, because my friend's one, he got the next edition. So I got the 40 gigabyte one. The original one was the 60, right? I got the 40, he got the 80. So he got the next one. The 40 was like, it was cheaper. They took away all the parts, some inside parts and stuff. There was less like USB slot, not SD card slots and all this shit. They took it all out. And they removed the PlayStation 2 backwards compatibility. They removed that out of it. It still plays PlayStation 1 games. And then they brought out the 80 gigabyte one. Still removed all the parts, but it just had a more gig. He got that right. Mine got the yellow light of death eventually. And his one, bro, man used to leave it on all fucking night, bro. I used to piss me off. I was like, how the fuck's my one breaking? Your one's on all the time. I was trying to be careful, turning it off, all this sort of stuff, and then he was just like, he said to me something about, you don't want to keep heating up the motherboard and then cooling it down, because it's like glass. You know, eventually it's going to snap. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? And I think it turned out to be right, because man will just leave it on all night, bro. Just keep it heated, like a certain temperature or something. I don't know if that's true or not, but
I know enough not to know. You feel me?
Why is it a yellow dot?
Y'all in uniform, so get in the mindset. Get them ID badges shiny. We playing this low and slow.
That's right.
Anyway, I got another one eventually. I got the slim after that.
Don't be doing waving their guns around and shit. You draw down, you as good as caught. Remember, private security. Gotta play the part, you dig?
Just look like you itching to shoot someone, but don't know how to flick the safety.
Yeah, try to look like you got a head injury and you failed the LSPD psych test. You know, you're a little slow.
Don't say nothing.
See, what
to the
Rockstar
mob.
should
Just
do though
flash
when they
your ID and
re-release
eyeball that
the
motherfucker.
GTA 4s and whatnot.
Next stop, the vote, right, babe?
Mm-hmm. It ain't.
Sorry,
Hope y'all limbered up. That solid gold shit gonna be heavy.
what does the original ball? Can you please send me a picture, please? I'll send it after, Matty boy. The original ball. Yeah, I'll just let you know now, Matty boy, if you're watching. 4th of July. It's coming soon. Yeah, it's coming soon. That's when you can only get the ball.
Yo, you in?
Why y'all?
You can't get the ball until it's Independence Day.
Girl, shit.
So Independence Day week is coming very soon. Yeah, it's coming a couple of months away.
You wanna fluster my
That's the next
shit, you
chance to get the
better on your
ball and
back,
the
friend.
eagle and the.
All right, y'all, get that gold upstairs before this girl
Maybe the
give me
buffalo
another
as well, I
fucking
don't know.
thing to be thinking about.
Bunch of other stuff. That was my original outfit, man.
We busted.
I thought the ID took
He's
care of
inspired
that
by a
shit.
movie. Actually, a good movie that's underrated. Found footage.
You want to see a fucking response time? Do something to get the balls back nervous. These motherfuckers in
And consoles were, yeah, they were cheap though, Chaby, but like I said, when the original PlayStation 5 released, it was expensive. But apparently it was cheaper to get, I don't know if it's the second wave, or it might be the first, I don't know. It might have been the second, I don't know, but anyway, it was cheaper to get a PlayStation 3 than it was buying a fucking Blu-ray player when it came out. Does anybody remember when Blu-rays players come out and DVD players? When DVD players came out, it was cheaper to get a PlayStation 2 than it was to buy a fucking DVD player. That is why the PlayStation 2 sold insanely at the beginning, and a lot of people brought it. A lot of people brought it to watch movies, and that's why it came with. You could did it come with a remote? Or you had to? There was a bundle that come with a remote, I think. So you can get the remote, right? So it's like literally like a DVD player. A lot of people who wasn't gamers, maybe adults, you know, just like movies and stuff, and also you know, maybe PC gamers or whatever. They won't give a shit about console, but they wanted to get the DVDs because we were going from VHS to DVD. Maybe they didn't have a like DVD players were expensive, and it was cheaper to get the PlayStation 2 than it was to buy just a straight up DVD player. Which DVD players now, and even like shortly after that, like especially when Blu-ray players come out, you get like a DVD player for like £15, which is nothing, right? Brand new in the box, and even like a half decent make. But at the beginning,
What the hell is that sound, y'all?
it was a
What
massive hype,
whack-ass car y'all driving?
and it was massively expensive. And a lot of people were like, well, I can just get a PlayStation 2, it plays DVDs. I would have checked to see if that helicopter's there, but I guess you gotta just believe.
I feel you, but this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cops.
Believe and you shall seek. Then again, maybe he's seen it, I don't know. But anyway. Could still be there. But yeah, I think the same thing happened. Sorry, that's what I was going to say. When the Blu-ray came out, it's the same thing that happened. Blu-ray players were very expensive. Now they're worth nothing. And there we go. And yeah, I think the PlayStation 3 people were buying it again because it was the only way to play. It was the best way, the cheapest way to play the bloody Blu-ray films. But maybe it wasn't the first release of the PS3s because that was quite expensive.
Aye, babe. I know you do. If she good with you, she good with me. Why the hell they after a shit ton of gold though?
Mad how that happened twice though.
As anybody else, baby. Just a different color hustle.
And nowadays it's all digital
Let the church say
and streaming.
amen, baby.
Amen.
And I used to go all out, man. I used to double record somebody's VHS tape. So I would rent it out from Blockbusters or something. I used to double record it onto my own... Or borrow it off somebody. Borrow it off somebody or go to Blockbusters or Apollo Video or something like that. I used to rent out the video. I used to double record it onto my own video. So I had the film, but I didn't have the original sticker on it and all that sort of stuff. And how I used to get the case, I used to go to the printing shop with the case. Obviously, when I got it from Blockbusters, I couldn't do that, but when I was borrowing it off a friend, I'd go to the shop where they print stuff, and they used to print it onto an A4 piece of paper. I used to pay for the coloured one. Sometimes I used to just do it in black and white, whatever. I was like, fuck it, man, I'm not paying bloody coloured one. But sometimes I used to get the coloured ones, and I used to then cut it out and then pot it into my own video case, which I would get from stealing a fucking case or something from the goddamn Blockbusters. I can't remember how I used to get the cases, actually. Because those videos used to record onto, they used to come in a little cardboard sleeve.
You made it? She just gave me the green light. Let's get rich, y'all.
Good old days, Shabby, man. Good old days.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, girl, where the rink at in this motherfucking town?
Shit, Kay, there ain't no roller disco in Los Santos.
I don't know if Max has got a one set up, but did he say? What shoes? Ah, okay. Matty boy, man, like, come on, bro. You gotta come up with your own outfits, you know? I mean, fair enough, have the odd one where you're copying someone else, but, you know, at least come up with your own outfit as well, bro. Oh, he's got a union. Nice. Or did we just do the union? Somebody else invite Max, please, because he's not getting the invite off something. Does it matter? I don't know if it matters. Haha, you remember that, Shabia? I joined. Bloody, I took a while. Nice easy one here, guys. Nice easy one. Oh man, I'm sick of these new GTA 6 goddamn. Just keep coming up on my phone, man. Hey, watch the trailer of GTA 6. Here's a couple of screenshots and some comment about it.
Okay, y'all know the destination. Time to get your ass up in the penitentiary. This a different kind of score, but it's still a break-in, okay? Let's do it. Now, Lil D didn't waste no time.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a metal fan.
We make our big entrance.
That's gonna be better than this plasticky tower fan.
He booked a ticket out of there too. You get
Doesn't
his
do enough.
fat ass back to me in one piece, you get your fat ass check. Alright, keep me on speakerphone. Let me get K up in here.
Is that why you stayed on the PlayStation,
Hey,
yeah,
K, we
Rebuff?
moving.
Give me a second. I'm at the meet. Let me jump in my ride real quick. Alright, I'm all yours, girl. We get the word from your little helper?
Yeah, he got red dots on all of the targets.
Then I guess it's on. This some heavy ass shit. I guess it's coming with a heavy paycheck, right?
We got every gang in the city
Oh,
paying us on
sugar.
this one. I told you, baby, they snitches. Played their own people against each other. And
Max
now
don't know
they
about the
sit
strats,
pretty in the
fam.
pen where nobody can touch them, except us.
Shit, it's a hit and run. Is everybody ready to go in hard, come out clean?
We set.
Yeah.
Any minute now. It's all
I got a
gonna
tall
be
one.
over.
Hell
It's not tall.
yeah, let's
It's
get
yeah, it's
this
tall.
money, baby.
It's a tower fan, man.
Once you get there, don't waste no time.
Got a remote.
The ramp is in position. All you need is a long run.
But that's funny though. I got a universal remote.
I heard a drug
And my
lord
universal
on the
remote,
but never
I thought you had to sync them up with things, man. I synced out with a TV. For some reason it works with a fan as well, so it's kind of alright that I can just do that, but it's sometimes, you know.
Authorities gonna take exception to
Oh,
you landing a
shit.
whole ass card in the prison yard. I expect they're gonna come at you
What are you doing, Reba?
Be ready, y'all.
Um,
They gonna have choppers in the sky.
Yeah, sorry guys, wrong guns, but you can still do it.
Always got choppers in the sky.
Ah, shit. Lil D just fired the SOS, y'all. They're stuck him on a prison bus, some kind of emergency evac. As soon as
Still
you have
fine.
these fools, get after that bus.
Yo, don't sweat it. We ain't never leave our people behind.
You got him, yeah, you got him,
Okay, now I don't give a fuck how many squad cars crawling up your ass. You wanna get paid, you get get my cousin off that motherfucking prison bus. Got my cousin. He texted me. Says he with you.
Yeah, actually, you know when you do the
This motherfucker fat.
you know when you
Let
do
me take the pickup on this
you
case.
do the Union Depository setup missions, and you go into the apartment on the first prep. There's actually one of the tower fans in that room, so it's like that. But bro, I'm getting a metal one, bro. Check this one out here. This is gonna be better, mate. You want the metal? That's what I'm getting, mate. Chrome. The blades have got to be metal when it's better. They're the ones that are really like cool and powerful. So I'm gonna get one of those. Oh, you're on a prep. Thing is, we are rolling with 4 at the minute, though. Not sure who's... Oh, Little Diesel D.
Hey, y'all got any snacks? I don't fuck with no prison food, y'all. That's when my positive visualization runs out. My ass in a starvation situation here.
Hey, I heard that shit, D. Don't give his ass nothing. Doctor says he a candy yam away from hitting snooze for good. Y'all better have been in the exercise yard like you said, D.
Ah, shit. There she is. Thank you, my friend.
Hey, D. How the hell your...
These guys are funny, bro. These guys are funny, bro. This guy is on the X. Is, got some fake screenshot of a map of in-game GTA 6. Guy's asking about PS4 version. These guys are kids. Like, there's so many kids, man, talking about this game because there's no way you'd believe that. This guy's got pictures of like PlayStation 4 versions and discs and all sorts of stuff, and it's fake. But some people actually believe it. Why have I got two? Custom vector. Oh shit. I don't know, he popped in and said something earlier on. For 5 minutes. This needs to be upgraded.
Ooh, I've been waiting on this call, baby.
We moving.
This my shit.
Interesting.
The Union Depository.
Interesting.
It's the motherfucking big leagues now, y'all. Hit me with that plan again, baby girl.
We pick up the security car, leave the getaway, walk right in the front door, walk right out with the gold. Then all we gotta do is drive it over to this contact you got.
Man, like,
That's right. Now,
Max is running with that.
Is a shady ass
Still running with that.
like she wearing government
Amazon Prime free location
so we ain't
for the
this one.
Keep us on headset.
auto
Let's
shop,
do
man.
this.
That's what I had.
Remember,
Strawberry.
your private security.
Free.
You gotta play the part, you dig?
Just look like you
Free with
itching to
Amazon
shoot
Prime.
someone, but don't know how to flick the safety.
Yeah, try
It's
to
still a good
look like you
location,
got a
though.
head injury and you
Need a
failed the
helipad.
LSPD psych test. You know, you're a little slow.
Don't say nothing to the guard. Just flash your ID and eyeball that motherfucker.
Next stop, the vote, right, babe?
Mm-hmm. It ain't far.
Hope y'all limbered up. That solid ghost, heavy.
But yo, hot stepper, man. We got Newcastle on the weekend. That's gonna be a juicy one, man. For the neutral.
Yo, you in?
Why y'all whispering, Kay?
I'm hyped, girl.
Not for
Shit,
the
I'm
Arsenal fan,
funky,
man.
so chill.
We've lost
'Cause this
3
my
times to
job.
bloody
You
Newcastle
wanna
this
bust in
season,
my
man.
shit, you better get on your back, player.
Damn. All right, y'all, get that gold upstairs before this
And,
girl give me another fucking thing
we
to be
are
thinking about.
without so many players. We're like Declan Rice is apparently out. I don't know why,
I thought the ID took care of that shit.
but he's just been out.
Drop it! Drop the gold and get your hands up!
Soon as your bag
Tell me it's at home, man. Tell me it's at home.
Cops gonna be hitting you with everything they got.
You want to see
At least tell me it's at home, man.
do something to get the balls back nervous.
I'll tell you why, yeah, because
These motherfuckers in each other's pockets.
we still haven't actually secured top 4, and 2 more games to go. I don't understand how, it's this late and we haven't secured it. We got 68 points. 6th place has got 63 points. If we lose the next 2 games, it's quite possible that we don't even finish in the top 5.
Oh, shit, sounds like a war zone out there.
Keep your head down. Just get to the parking lot.
I mean, that can't happen, surely. But I know all the other teams have to win.
These fools ain't never gonna stop, y'all. Get to the damn car.
But how can it be like 2 games to go and you haven't even secured top 4? You're second the entire fucking season. It's just not possible, man. Great, great. You can't even drive for 2 seconds. We're getting a top diamond. I want revenge, bro. I mean, I understand you want to finish in the top 4. But I want revenge, bro. For that goddamn,
What the hell is that
fucking
sound,
team, mate.
y'all?
Oh, like,
What ragged ass car
man's
y'all
like,
driving?
Yo, y'all better
what's
be
his name?
fixing to drive that shit.
I forget his name, man. The guy that used to play for
Y'all
us
put
and
the
then went to
motherfuckers in your
Newcastle.
rearview mirror yet?
Relax.
He's going on like we've insulted him
Y'all know these fools can't drive for shit.
every time he comes on the
I
pitch.
feel you, but this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cops.
Ain't no one hit a cop like a cop in a suit.
Hang on a second there. What you want more to swap
How we know
bank
this client of
accounts?
yours is legit, Kane? This ain't some entrapment bullshit.
She cool,
With
she
your
cool. She need us more than we need her.
Oh my days.
Cause I ain't from around here. Ain't no LSPD or any other kind of files on me. I keep my shit protected.
Bro, bank account don't mean nothing, bro.
Aye, babe. I know you do. If
On
she
this
got
game,
you,
once you
she
got
got
over
me.
100 mil and you got all these,
Why the hell they after
you got
shit to
everything
the
you
door,
brought
though?
in stuff.
Same reason as anybody else, baby.
I'm not spending 100 mil anytime soon on this game, am I?
As long as they money green, I'll take it.
Nothing to buy,
Let the church say,
nothing more to buy ready to spend that much money.
Amen.
It's just a number at the end of the day. But I just like to secure second, man. It's like just sat and bloody watch and bloody a target, I guess. And I'd also just like to finish above the other teams, after being second all of the season. I'd also like to get revenge on bloody Newcastle, so you're starting to go into the next season, like, with some sort of confidence that we've... Because this team's had our number, bro. Like, they have had our... Yeah, it's at home. They've had our number all season, and the last couple of seasons as well. It's annoying. Well, we are severely weakened, man. We got no Declan Rice. We've got all these other injuries that we've been dealing with. But Declan Rice has just disappeared. I don't know why. Something might have come out, but I missed it. But yeah, we should be alright top 4, surely, man. We got to play bottom of the league on the last game of the season after the Newcastle game. We got to play bottom of the league, Southampton. It's just that Newcastle game's going to be difficult. It's at home though. Yeah, I hope you make it in the top 5 though.
Let's get this shit dropped off and let's get paid.
Yeah, of course we'd rather win the Champions League, man. We got to be in it, bloody hell. Like, it's possible that we're not in the Champions League if we lose the next 2 games and it doesn't go away. That's a madness, man. After getting to the semi-final, beating Real Madrid, you know, being second all season, and you still haven't secured it, mate. Although, Chelsea, man, they're going to be without Casado now, because he's been red carded. Actually, we're going to be without Marino. We're going to be without Marino as well, because he got a red card. So we barely got somebody up front, and the person that we're using, who's not even a forward, has now got a red card. So yeah, man. Oh, it's worst season, man.
Let's get rich, y'all.
Out of the 3 seasons where, you know, we were going for the title and stuff, this is the worst one, man. So many ways. Although it's the best one in the Champions League. Yeah, right, he knows, man. Right, he knows what I'm saying, but he's not here. Yo, Ghost Gracious back. Man said Ted Bundy, you know. I'll tell you what, man. Ghost, I don't know how old you are, man, but you seem like you're young. I don't know how you know all these guys, bro. I didn't know all these guys when I was bro. I knew them pretty like years and years ago, yeah. But I didn't know who Pablo Escobar was until Blow came out. When did Blow come out? 1 second. Blow with Johnny Depp release date. Right, 2001. Fair enough. I was quite young. Yeah, I knew who he was then because my brother told me about him, and he was a bit older, and he had a book and something like that. And that film's based on a true story. It's got Pablo Escobar in it. I didn't know who El Chapo was until it came on Netflix, and that was only a good 5 years ago. You know, Al Capone, yeah, I know about him from the time. But Ted Bundy, bro, come on now, mate. You're watching too much craziness, Ghost, man. I don't know what you're watching, bro. But you're watching some craziness. Serial killers. Drug lords. And, like, you know what I mean, though. You need to pack it in, mate. What a movie, what a soundtrack, what, yeah, trust. It is, I remember that coming out DVD, bro. Getting the DVD of it and stuff. You guys have got one set up, yeah? I can join. It's just going to mess up the rotation here. But I can join for the stream, guys.
You enjoying the payout after that last job? Huh, I know I am. Finna be iced the fuck out.
Bro, none of that's happening, bro. None of that's happening. Why are they gonna add people that are not even alive? All those guys are dead, right? It's not happening, mate. So, I don't know why you keep talking about elusive bloody targets. I've not even played an elusive target, bro. In Hitman. So, the only thing I know about is what you told me about, bro. So, who would I rather? It doesn't, you know, it doesn't, you know. I don't have an opinion. Like, who's next? Bloody Jeffrey Dahmer. Who do you want more? Jeffrey Dahmer. Or,
I take the roof off even when it's chilly as shit. What's the point of
the
having
Yorkshire
it?
Ripper or something, bro. Did you say you guys had something? I don't know. Chris said I have, I do as well. Do as well what? I thought, Shabby was saying he had a UD or something. Or are we just going to carry on doing what we were doing, guys? Is everyone staying? I'll just crack on setting this up. Whilst we're at it, we'll show you the Tower fan, guys, we're talking about.
Oh, look who it is.
Alright, I just thought, you know, because Chris was mentioning it in the chat, so I guess he wanted me to join or something. But yeah, we'll just carry on. I don't know if everyone's still setting up. No one said on the group there either. Bank on the readies. Oh, support Newcastle. Ah. Alright, I got completely confused. Alright, so I didn't know that. Well, yeah, man. Like I say, guys, it's good though. It's good couple of games for the end of the season here for a top 4 race. It's really tight, and it's you know what the craziest thing is? 6 bloody English teams are going to be in the Champions League next season. I don't think I've ever seen that. 6 English teams, because the 2 English teams that are in the finale, or sorry, the final. Finale, whatever it was, a freaking heist. You know, the Europa League are English teams that are not in the top 4. That's in or top 6, even. So that's insane, man. It's insane because Man United, bro, they are the 17th. 2 games to go. They're 17th. That's disgraceful. That's disgraceful. They're lucky that the teams were so bad in the relegation, bro. They're lucky that there's not even a relegation fight. They're just all relegated already. Like, they all just said, you know what, guys? Yeah, we're getting relegated, bro. We ain't even gonna try anymore. They're lucky that they did that because they're hovering above the relegation zone on the last couple of games. 2 games to go, and they're hovering above it. But they're lucky that the team that's 18th is like 20 points away. Like, usually, isn't there like a 3 or 4 or 5 teams fighting, or like, gotta stay in the league, win the last game or something? But luckily for United, you know, they can just be like, oh, well, you know, we ain't got to worry about that. But they're the worst teams in the league anyway, out of 17 teams. It's madness, man. Madness, bro. They could literally be getting relegated if those other teams were fighting. Could you imagine that? That's insane, man. I couldn't believe it. I just looked. The other day, I didn't realise. And I think Tottenham's like right next to United, right? So I guess they're 16th or something. Are they? I don't know. I'll have to check again. Bro, I've just been so demotivated with the whole table this season, man, because of our own shit. I didn't realise that these guys were still there, you know. And, you know, everyone's slated us, man. It's like we had a bad start to the season a couple of years ago, and we were like, we lost 3 games in a row, right? The first 3 games, we were like 9 points. Everyone had 9 points, we had 0, right? I think we got battered by City 5-1. We got battered by Chelsea like 4-0. And it was doom and gloom, man. Trust me. Everyone was chatting shit. And you know, then we went and won the next 4 games, and we was right back up there. But we didn't. I mean, that was like Arteta's 2nd season. Anyway, these guys are 36 games into the season, and they're 17th. But it just goes to show, man, none of this shit really matters, because they've won 2 trophies in the last 2 years, and they're now in a final. So people say the table doesn't lie. That's bullshit. It does lie. The table straight up lies. Because those 2 teams, Tottenham and United, are not as bad as that table. They are not as bad as that table, are they? The actual teams themselves, they can't be. They're in the fucking final of the Europa League, and then one of them's going to win a trophy. And when you look back, that's what you're going to go. You're going to go, yeah, well, United won the Europa League in this year. So you're not going to go, all right, well, they finished 17th. Some will. Some will never let people forget that. I won't. But you know, you're not going to remember, oh, well, I finished 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 2nd, whatever. So, yeah, man. That's football, man. It's all about trophies. If you're in a shit competition because you're not in the top tier competition, but you win the trophy, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that you know, the other teams, whatever teams are, were in the better competition. They didn't fucking win it, so no one cares.
That shit is plugged up to the vehicle owner database, so it should be easy to find the bank manager's car with that.
Bro, 17, 36 games in, bro. That's unacceptable, mate. When did that new manager come in? Was it at the beginning of the season? Was it in the summer? I can't remember if Ten Hag got sacked mid-season or he come in at the beginning. I think he come in at the beginning, mate. I think he was there since he's been here all season, right? Nah, it can't be. No, wait. Ten Hag won the FA Cup, so they must have sacked him a few games, a few months later. Well, this new guy ain't done much of a fucking difference, has he? I'm pretty sure if Ten Hag was still there, they wouldn't be fucking 17th. These guys ain't Chelsea, man. They think they can just sack the manager and change it, but they're not Chelsea, man. Chelsea, and they're not got Abramovich and stuff. Abramovich was the one, like, you know, coming in, like, saying, yo, what's going on, fam? What's going on, bro? Get out of here, man. You know, get sacked. You know, get this next guy in. You know, a man like Abramovich was coming into the dressing room. I swear I heard that he come into the dressing room a couple of times, man. Some Russian billionaire freaking criminal, bro. I don't know if he's a criminal, but apparently he was associated with. What they call him again? They called him Saturn when they got removed out of the country because of that war, right? But I swear he come into the dressing room 1 or 2 times, man. But no, wait. I might be getting mixed up, you know. He was definitely, like, he definitely was there with the players and stuff sometimes. But you know who I'm thinking of? The new owner. The new Chelsea owner. Apparently he went into the dressing room and started saying something. And I remember like, there's some Chelsea fan complaining about it, saying, like, you don't do that or something. Whatever his name is. But Abramovich, though, his presence was always there, though. Like, he was there in the finals, lifting the trophies. Well, one of them, at least the Champions League one, at least. You know, people getting sacked. Like, no messing about. And usually the managers that came in would do well, and they'll just carry on winning with a new manager. United are trying to do that. Yeah, they had some easy like teams that were playing against, man. Like these just teams that team that Tottenham was playing against. I didn't even fucking heard of him before in the semi-final. So anyway, man. I guess I want United to win just because Tottenham. The way you hear the Tottenham fans, bro. Imagine they win a fucking European trophy. We haven't won a European trophy. Well, we kind of have. We have. But we haven't won the Europa or the Champions League. I think we won the Europa League, actually, but it was before what it was called. It was called the Cup Winners' Cup. That's what we won. So we won that once. Pretty sure that used to be what the Europa League is now. We won that, and I actually remember going outside the stadium as a kid with my dad, so... And I've still got a little badge from when I actually went there. We've got a little tiny badge, Arsenal badge with the 1-0. And Parma, we played against Parma in the final. I remember the whole fans outside the stadium singing 1-0 to the Arsenal, 1-0 to the Arsenal, 1-0 to the Arsenal. Yeah, man. And then I remember a couple of seasons later, we were in the final again, and then we lost it to some shot from the halfway line. And it was Naeem from the halfway line. And I remember my brother's mate singing when they were playing FIFA. He was going, Naeem from the halfway line, Naeem from the halfway line, Naeem from the halfway line. He was mocking the song. Yeah. I remember all that shit. But anyway, but I think this... fuck's sake, take the picture, bro. Yeah, I think the fans were singing that as well. That's where he got it from. The Parma... whoever the fuck that team was when Naeem was playing for him. What are you saying, bro? Ghost caught in my brain ox or something. Bro, what's going on, man? Go ahead and ask, Ghost, what you asking, man? Like you're not going to ask it anyway. Fuck's sake, bro. How was that not a photo? Take a photo, man. They were hugging. Oh, this is a long one. Hurry up, bro. Sorry, guys. Invite. Just invite now, man. Right, there we fucking go. I don't think you did, do you? You can't remember? Oh, okay, that's what you're trying to say. No worries, Ghost, mate, no worries, mate. It'll come back to you.
Hey, great work. Once we show him this photo, those vault codes is ours. And you know what? I'ma send it to his wife anyway. We robbing the bank, but that shit is wrong, y'all.
Yeah, so guys, remember to Wednesday, I'm going to stream a bit of Precinct. We'll see how that game's going. I'm going to stream that. And anybody wants to tune in to see a different type of crime-based game, open world, inspired by the original Grand Theft Auto games, but you're playing as the cops, and more like Chinatown Wars. Yeah, tune in for that one. Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to be on Wednesday. It actually comes out tomorrow, I think it actually comes out digitally today. So you can get it like digitally today or something. Let me just check that actually. Guys, who's sending the invite? No, it comes out tomorrow. It comes out digitally tomorrow. But I won't get it until the fucking Wednesday. Because Amazon. So yeah, I'm going to play it then. It's alright, man. I don't really care. It's as long as it's not spoiled and stuff, it's alright, man. You know what I'm saying, man? You got to support these games, guys. This is why Rockstar not getting any competition out here, bro. The competition is only healthy for, you know, for everyone. You got to support these games, mate. Parking ticket. Skill tree. Guns. Right, it looks sick, man. This should be caught. I'm joining now, Sorry, man, I've not watched all that yet. Looked like we went from one game, but it was... we went from one game to the next game, but it was almost the same game with the helicopter on the roof. Police helicopter as well. That was that wasn't even intended. But yeah, yeah, man. Come on, guys, man. This is what I don't understand, man. You get mans out here hyping up this bottom dollar bounty shit. Oh, they're adding cop cars into the game. They're adding cop outfits into the game. You know, there's a cop fucking game, and I'm sorry, there's no Rockstar, you know, in the corner of it. And mans are going on like it's like, you know, don't even exist, bro. Man. These guys, man. Bro, I'm just saying, man, all the guys that were hyping that up. Because I already knew that was going to be shit. And, you know, it turned out to be even shitter than it was. I thought it was going to be. It's literally press R3 to start up a headhunter mission, you know, and then people are still like, when's the cop cut outfits coming out? You know? You can't do nothing with them. What the fuck do you care? You're not a cop. In this game, bro. The prison contract. I can't be using that card then. Yeah, it's just the irony is insane. It's insane, Rebuff. It really is. It really actually is. Like, I don't understand that, you know. Like, I can understand on the role-playing side of things, you know, where people role-play on the GTA RP. I can really understand that, because that's like, you can really be a cop in that, right? But, with this GTA Online that we're all playing, actual GTA Online, you can't do anything, really. You start up a headhunter mission. It's exactly the same as a 2015 headhunter mission, or... yeah, 2015. And it's nothing different at all. It's just like you start it in a police car, and you can role play in your fucking head that you're a cop. But anybody who needs an award now, they're just despawning that cop car as soon as they've started up the mission, getting in a Mark II and flying over and murking the guys off like a headhunter. So, like, you know, I can't be doing that. I can't be role playing in my head. I'm some cop on this game. Like, this game is not even that. Like, it doesn't have that. For me, personally. I can sort of do that, I guess. on Red Dead Online with the roles, but you don't even do that with that. I know you got these roles and stuff, but you don't.
Yeah.
And then you got this career builder shit. It's what it is. It's all for you know, kids really. You know, Rockstar knows what they're doing. Career builder. Oh, I'm a nightclub owner. You know, no, you know, actually, you know what? You know, I'm gonna restart now. I'm gonna be a gun runner. Yeah. That's not how it is. That's not how it actually is. That's not how it was originally even intended. You know, it was you know, they're adding a new business now. You're buying the new business. You know, and you're adding it to all the other businesses that you got. You're not just fucking one. And eventually, all these guys that start off in the career builder, they're going to do the same thing. They're going to buy everything else, right? So they're not just a nightclub owner or a biker or whatever. But if you can actually get into that, like, sort of role, I guess you might have some more enjoyment or whatever. But I can't personally do that with this game. I don't know what it is. I used to kind of be able to do it with games, but I don't see it like that with this. I just don't. I don't think there's enough that you're missing out if you're doing that. You're missing out on money, time to money ratio. You're missing out on a lot. And it's the same shit with these police cars, basically. It's like let's role play as a cop here and fucking take longer with the mission. You're missing out on time to money ratio here, man. Despawn that cop car, get the goddamn bloody Sparrow or something. Did you scrape the wall?
We got them all. Soon as you're done, there's only one way out this bitch. Straight out the motherfucking front gate.
It's gonna be locked though. Find the entry system and shoot that shit. Okay, now I don't give a fuck how many squad cars crawling up your ass. You wanna get paid, you get my cousin off that motherfucking prison bus.
Oh my days. Malfunctioning. Nice. Nice.
Got my cousin. He texted me. Says he would
Yeah, you literally get out of jail, don't you, nowadays? On the career builder, when you start, you actually get out of Mission Row Police Station. Fair enough, though. You could be an undercover cop or whatever, but oh shit, this car's not upgraded. Guys, can someone take this guy, man? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh man, just shot out of tire. But yeah, as I was trying to say, it's all aimed at the younger gamers, all this stuff. And the main point I was just trying to make was that game, the Precinct, is going to be good. There's going to be a lot of cop stuff you're going to be able to do. It's an open world crime game, you know. Yeah, it's not online. But when you talk about online now, the cop stuff that you can do to Grand Theft Auto, there's even less than Grand Theft Auto Online. You can't do fuck all, basically. You know, you can put on a siren and start harassing someone, and then someone's just going to pull out an RPG or a lock-on missile from their Mark II or something and just say, get out of my face. You know, like, you ain't arresting no one. In fact, you can't even arrest man. Yeah? You can't even arrest man. Well, you can stun them to the floor. And then they just get up and shotgun you in the face. You know, you can't do anything cop-wise, so I just don't understand the hype of it. I really don't. It's just a waste of money. The cop cars, money-wise, are a joke. I think I seen some video thumbnail. Some guy said he brought all the cop cars. It was like 100 mil or something like that, 90 mil. Did he upgrade them all? That's the question. I don't know. I didn't watch it. But you know, if he upgraded them all, it's definitely over 100 fucking mil. And I'm sorry if he didn't. Well, we're not picking this car until we bloody upgrade it. What a useless feature, man. Shooting your tyres out. You just spend 25 grand and you never have to worry about it.
Hey, Bob, really on our ass, huh? Gotta compose a mindset, unhealthy as shit. Ain't nothing fun for losing them the hard way.
Yo, A3000K, what's long time no see? What's good, bro? You want discount? Forza Horizon 5. Yeah, JB's a car guy, man. He's got all them car avatars, man. Somehow. I'm playing, is it GT or Saturn, man? I don't even know. He played them all.
Does this fool not know I can hear his ass?
Yeah, that's right.
Wouldn't have your fine little self know
A3000.
Hey, y'all got any snacks? I don't fuck with no prison food, y'all. That's where my positive visualization runs out. My ass in a starvation situation here.
Hey, I heard that shit, D.
Oh, I can't get up there, can I?
Nothing. Doctor says he a candy yam away from hitting snooze for good. Y'all better have been in the exercise yard like you said, D.
Ah, shit.
Oh my days. Yeah, no worries, Brandon. I know it was a fucking delay on the stream, man. Goddamn delay, it's just annoying. Well, I could have just texted real quick somebody. Well, I think it was two. Yeah, we wouldn't know. It's done now anyway.
There she is. Thank you, my friend.
Hey, D.
Yeah, no. What it was, I changed the car to try and pick a faster car than the one I had. And yeah, I can't really pick any of these cars that haven't upgraded. I just made a themed garage with some of these cars, and I forgot to. I couldn't be bothered with going all through each customization, you know. So I just mainly picked the livery, and then yeah, that's from a themed garage. That one. So was the other one I was driving actually as well, but it didn't get shot out the tire. So yeah, man, that's something I got to remember now. Right, okay. Since GTA 6 ain't until next year. Yeah, yeah, there's plenty of stuff to do on Grand Theft Auto Online. What level are you on a car meet, bro? Yeah, there's plenty of ways to get car meet rep as well. I'm not sure if you know all the ways, but yeah, you might. It depends on what rank you are and stuff. You might want to throw in a few AFKs methods, and there's a couple of things you can do besides the robberies. The robberies are of the most sort of enjoyable if you like the missions. Some people don't really like the missions, so. But yeah, you can do racing. You can even do a solo racing if you've got more than one console or whatever platform you're on. Yeah, that was the first one, right? So we've got 3 more robberies here. 250, yeah. So as I said yesterday, man, to a couple of guys in the group, you can do a AFK in the car meet, and as long as you're wearing a car meet clothing, you see this outfit that I'm actually wearing now. You just have to have one piece of clothing on, and in fact, this whole outfit here is not car meet clothing. The only thing it actually is the trainers. So the shoes, right? That's the only thing from the car meet, so that actually counts as a car meet clothing. So if I decide to go on AFK there for a bit, I'm going to get double the amount of LS car meet rep just because I'm wearing one of the clothing items and I'm wearing the trainers, so that's going to count. And yeah, you can either just sit in a car in the test track and elastic band R2 and just drive into the wall. That's one way of AFKing. Or you can run in circles just by elastic banding. Or what I like to actually do, which I described yesterday, is check this out, guys. I think this is genius, but you'll see. So you go to images, right, and then you go like this, yeah. This is what I did, right? I'm just hanging it off the side of the coffee table there, yeah? So that's the coffee table. That's the PlayStation controller, and it's just hanging off the side, and the left analog stick is hooked on the side, so I'm not using any sort of anything, right? No elastic band, nothing like that. And that is making my character run in a circle, okay? And that is AFKing. As long as you keep it charged, you will be AFK running around in the car meet, okay? And by the way, guys, if you don't have a coffee table, you see in the background there, you see the PlayStation 5. You can literally actually do that using the PlayStation 5 as the thing that you're hooking onto, the top of the PlayStation 5. It's actually even easier because the way the structure of the PlayStation 5 is built, it would be even easier to hook it because it's you know the top what do you call them, flaps, the panels, the very easy to do. So there's no excuse. People saying, I can't do the elastic band or whatever, the elastic band breaking or whatever. There's no excuse for that. Basically, you could use the PlayStation 5 console itself to hook the controller on the side, but hanging off the top on the side. Yeah, that's the 30th. Slim. Guys, I have to go play Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Bye. No worries, Ghost Crazy Man. Enjoy your Black Ops. So yeah, there's no excuse, guys. You can literally hang off the top of the bloody PlayStation 5, even if you've got the shortest wire in the world, the charging wire, you can fucking just leave it charging, boom, you know. You just got to make sure you ain't got any power saving settings where it's going to turn off because of your, after 4 hours or whatever, you're not playing the game, or half an hour even, you can have it on. There's actually another one you need to make sure that's turned off, and that is HDMI link. That means if you turn the TV off, it turns off the PlayStation with it. So yeah, as long as all that's like set like that, yeah, guys, man, come on, man, you're running out of time. You want to get to level 1000, mate? Yeah, you guys are running out of time. You like level 200s and that, man. Come on now. I've not really tested out the racing, but I've heard that it's faster. It's a little bit faster. It'd be more not mind numbing as well, like boring and whatnot. But I do hear it's pretty fast, and I've not really tested it, to be honest. Somebody actually linked me a racetrack. It was pretty cool. And I was going to actually test it, and I never got around to it. I will give that a go at one point. So yeah, man, we're just doing it like this. This way we can stream something that's interesting, and also, we got a bunch of us doing them here. So there's actually a way to, believe it or not, I don't really like promoting these sort of things, but I'll just say it because it's out there and people will do it. And if you're that guy, you might want to know. There's a way to B2B prison. Well, there's a way to B2B the contracts, yeah. So it works pretty much just like any other B2B. So some people do that. See, with the LS car meet, right? I don't really care about it too much because there's just so many ways to get the car meet reputation. And the bottom line is, it's not even a fucking robbery outfit that you're going to be getting. You're going to be getting a racing suit because it is literally a racing progress bar that you're filling up, right? When the DLC was added, the only way to get LS car meet reputation was to do racing stuff and LS car meet stuff. That's it. And nothing to do with the robberies. The robberies are a completely separate business. Then people I guess maybe people complained or Rockstar just decided, alright, let's just add in the robberies to get LS car meet reputation. It's like Monty actually said they should have done that with the Arena Wars as well. Why don't they add the contact missions that was added with the Arena Wars to get Arena points? That would have given us something else to play rather than fucking Arena Wars, the shittest mode in the game. But anyway, they didn't do that. They only just decided to get half a brain later on.
But look out. They marked the bill so we won't be spending that cash.
Yeah, Bob, just go straight to Aiden if you're going ahead. Now there's 4 of us. I say you do it, bro. I would have went straight to A, but you're on the way there, bro. But yeah, so
it's always in the back, and that's where all the racks is.
what was I saying, man? Yeah, he's right with that. They should have done that with the contact missions. The repo missions is what they added with the arena war. The arena vehicles, the Sasquatch and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, they could have added the AP to that, but they didn't. You know, they just didn't. Only because they know that it's such a fucking time sucker that they would have had to have added a ridiculous amount to it for it to make sense. Like of AP that you get compared to what you get for the Arena War wins, because that would be even harder to get, the Arena War wins, doing it without boosting. Yeah, just go A. Oh, jeez, bro. Yeah, you just go all the way to A, Bob, and I grab 2, and the other guy grabs 2. And the other guy, the host, is at F. That's how it works, bro. But like I say, when it's 3 of us, somebody has to grab B and A. So if you decide to go to A, you're doing the longer drive. So that time it takes you to get all the way to A, like I've already robbed the bank. You know, that's just you just call that proportionate, mate. It's just proportionate, man. You gotta be fair here, man. People gotta. If someone's gonna go to A, bro, they only got one bank to rob, man. They're pretty much going. All right, cheers for opening the door, man. Yeah, that's how it works, bro. If there's 3, yeah, you gotta get B and A. But if it's 4, you just gotta get A. So 2 people get the longest distance drives. 1. Okay, we're doing this with somebody that doesn't know the rules, man. Yeah, so Max doesn't know the strats, basically, is what I'm saying. He should already be there. That's where the confusion's coming from. I would have went straight to F if I realised that he wasn't doing that. I would have just went straight to F. But yeah, usually the host goes to F. In fact, he's not even a fucking host, bro. Anyway, guys, this, like, come on, man. You guys know the rule. You know the strats, guys. Yeah, the host goes to F. And yeah, the other guy goes to A. So 2 guys are going out of town, and the other 2 deal with the 4 in the city, 2 each. Because they ain't got to go nowhere, basically. They got to rob 2 banks, but they ain't got to fucking drive far. I think I'll run AFK solo. Seems simpler, and I'm working, so time is tight. AFKing overnight, so let's just say a good night's sleep, right? 8 to 9 hours, right? I know it's a bit longer than most, but let's just say 8 to 9 hours, just so I got the ratio right here. I think it's about 2.5 bars for about 9 hours. But yeah, if you do it for like 24 hours, yeah, you go up a good 5. Or 6 even. And then, you know, you get the event weeks. There will be event weeks coming. They had one this year already. I think it was February. There will be another one, trust me, man. There'll be another one before GTA 6 comes out, so you might not want to overdo it. But I'm looking to be about 850 to 900 by the time that week comes again. Unless it comes sooner than expected. If they do a GTA Plus month, we're having a party, guys. We're having a party. But yeah, we don't mind doing these robberies because I wouldn't mind getting a high stat on the whiteboard anyway. And it just gives me something to grind for the next year, you know. Wait, I'm not trying to rush this too much.
Hell fucking yeah. Just a fucking shame we can't spend none of these notes. You know
GT Online wise.
I would have laid these bitches out on my sheet. Me and my girl, shit, we would have had a good ass time.
Keeping the same theme of what we've always grinded. You know, we've always grinded.
Plenty fun anyway.
And the $1 billion has already been hit. We did that originally on this channel.
Okay.
We did then the career progress came out. That literally got us the $1 billion actually. Yeah, I wasn't actually going for the $1 billion until I was going for just money. I don't know how much. And then yeah, and rank as well. And then it was the career progress was just like, yeah, well, if you want to do the career progress, you got to get 500 million, around that much. So you may as well go for the $1 billion now.
Yo, how we doing with that heat? Keep shaking them off.
Hey, babe.
Yeah, we do time savers and we actually put them into action as well, mate.
What
You know,
beef you got with Fleetwood?
that's what we do. We don't just make videos on like, you know, this is how you do it, and then we crack on doing something else. Looking for another video to, or you know, another content creator or guy that plays the game or whatever. Upload videos to them. Make a video on that. We actually put it into action here because that's what we do, man.
What?
That's why we didn't make a guide on the arena until we're level 500. Although, fair enough though. That's that, and I don't blame anybody not actually fucking doing it. But I did actually want to get, when I was gonna make a guide as far, fuck it, I'll just do it when I'm at 500. Yo, righty, what's good, man? What's good, man? Good win yesterday. Well, win. Felt like a win. It felt like a win, bro. In the end, it felt like a win, especially that goal that they scored on the last minute. But yeah, man. What's good, man? We still haven't secured top 4 yet, you know that? Sorry, top 5. We haven't even secured top 5 yet. You do realise that we're 68 points, and we need 69 points to secure it. So we got 2 games left. We've got to get at least 1 more point. But I think that's what it is. I'm pretty sure we'll beat one of the other teams on goal difference if they manage to get 89 points as well. But yeah, the 6th place team is actually on 63 points. That's fucking bad, bro. How the hell are we second the entire season? And we still haven't secured top 4 or 5 now it is. With 2 games to go. But yeah, man. I hope you're well, Jamie. Right. Lady of the house is back. My ear gun got burnt for an hour. I'll be back. What? Ear gun? Like I say, right, we got a tough game on the weekend, bro. It's not. We need a point before I can actually relax here.
How's that job coming? I ain't bye.
Well, Decadent Rice is just magically gone out. You know, there's no. I don't know why. I've not read the reason why. Anyway, man, let's worry about that on Sunday. Oh, bro, we've lost to them. Have we not lost to them 3 times this season? We lost to them in the league and twice in the Carabao Cup, so yeah. I think we've lost to them in the last couple of seasons as well, at least 1 game. Yeah, it's one of those things, Brandon. You know, like it's for me. It's like we may as well get it done. Like I said, I don't see the point in getting some of this. Like, for me personally, what's the point going for certain things if there's always going to be certain that's locked? So I thought to myself, let me just see about this arena war stuff. Let's just see if it's possible to see how long it takes. Usually people exaggerate a lot of the stuff, and they kind of did. Still too long. But if I went for it years ago, I'd had it by now. And yeah, people just exaggerate shit, bro. If you look at the early Reddit posts on it, yeah, and this is where all the information comes from. A lot of these guides is what they basically say what those things say. They overestimate the time, definitely. They said something about like fucking years or something, 10 years or some madness. Like, I can't remember. But yeah, man, we'll get we'll try and get that. Yeah, he did an interview with Sky Sports, didn't he, about like disappointed and stuff. But I didn't watch that. I just seen it. I couldn't be bothered to watch it, and I need to be reminded and stuff. I know you're disappointed, bro. I'm disappointed. You know, I don't need to hear you saying you're disappointed. Yeah, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed that you got a fucking yellow card, yeah, against PSG and give them a free kick right outside the box just after, you know, getting us into the goddamn semi-finals in the first place. I'm disappointed that you did that, you know, Declan Rice. And then they fucking scored and killed the entire tie at that point. Talk about going from hero to zero, or zero. No, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
That's right. Now this lady who paying us is a shady ass motherfucker. Like she wearing government issue pantsuit kind of shady. So we ain't
like it's just what it is, isn't it? You know, it's just like, you know, you get such a like probably the best moment in the entire Champions League, man. There's free kicks and then.
That's right.
Well, I don't know, man.
And you know what real security guard motherfuckers don't be doing.
That Inter Milan comeback and stuff or whatever, it was pretty crazy match. But either way, man, that's got to be the best goal of the damn thing, man. And you know, then he just like annoys me the next match.
You know, you're a little slow.
Don't say nothing to the guard. Just flash your ID and eyeball that motherfucker.
Martinelli, bro, as well, man. Why is he like the way he's defending like that? The guy just left him and just then volleyed it.
Nice. Sounds like we through.
Sent him to the shop. Like, just get in his way, bro.
Next stop, the vote, right, babe?
The thing is, though, yeah, we performed well in France. I reckon if we won in London, then when we went to Paris, you know, and performed like that, and even maybe lost 2-1, but you know, maybe got a little 2-0 in at home. Maybe Partey was there as well. You never know, man. You never know, mate. I think, I think that's what we needed to do is what I'm saying. Fortunately, we didn't do that. We got sucker punched 3 minutes into the game.
You wanna fluster my shit? You better get on your back, player.
Damn. All right, y'all, get that gold upstairs before this girl give me another fucking thing to be thinking about.
It is what it is, guys. It is fucking what it is, unfortunately. Can't go back in time.
We busted.
I thought the ID
We just gotta hope for. We just gotta. We gotta see, man. We gotta see what's happening next season. Arteta ain't going anywhere, bro. So I know you don't like him.
Get your hands up.
But he's staying, bro. He's staying next season at least. And you know what, man? I was trying to think. What manager? I don't even want to say this, bro, but I'm gonna have to say this, bro. What manager in the last, say, 20 fucking years, in fact, since the Premier League began, do you remember ever a manager that took this long to win the league? I don't. Arsene Wenger came in and won the league in his first full season. Alex Ferguson, I'm not too sure, but it took him a few years, I think, but he won it. Not fucking as long as Arteta, bro. And then basically, you know, Jurgen Klopp about 2 years. No, wait. He won the Champions League in about 2 years, right? 2-3 years. Then won the league. So you know what I mean? Champions League or the league. This fucking new manager's taken over. Liverpool's won the league in his first fucking season. Chelsea managers, they fucking win the league in every fucking goddamn one of them that they get. You know, when Abramovich was there, every manager they got within fucking 2 years at least. Mourinho, you know, Ancelotti, Thomas Tuchel, you know, Champions League. They'll win it in a couple of years, mate. For some reason, though, we gotta wait 5, 6. Pep Guardiola, how many years did it take him? 2?
What the hell
1?
is that sound, y'all? What ragged ass car y'all driving?
Yo, y'all better be fixing to drive that shit.
Mancini, how long did it take him? 2? Something like that.
Y'all put the motherfuckers in your rearview mirror yet?
Relax, Kay. This the fun part. Y'all know these fools can't drive for shit.
I feel you, but this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cops.
Ain't no one hit a cop like a cop
2
in
tight
a
races.
suit.
Yeah, man. But they won the Champions League, is what I'm saying. They got to the Champions League final, and then they got to the Champions League final again and won it. Straight away, just bounce straight back, like boom. Fuck it, we won the Champions League. Let's win the fucking league now. They won the league.
Hey,
The next
how you
season.
know this client of yours is legit, Kay? This ain't some
Arteta,
insurance
bro.
bullshit.
She cool, she cool. She need
Apparently,
us more than we need her.
he needs a bit more
Hey, to
time.
me, 'cause I ain't from around here. Ain't
But
no
you know what, man?
LSPD or any other
The
kind of
bullshit that goes
files
against
on
us,
me.
though.
I keep
Tell
my
you that.
shit protected, baby.
Aye, babe. I know you do. If she good with you,
I'm
she
telling
good
you
with
now,
me.
mate.
Why the hell they after a shit ton of gold, though?
Same reason as anybody else, baby. Just a different color hustle.
Ha! Long as they money green, I'll take it.
Let the church say amen, baby.
Amen.
Anyway, man, it doesn't happen next year. We're cursed. Simple as that. If we get a striker and stuff, and it still don't happen, we're cursed, man. That's it, man. Simple as that, man. I don't know, man. These fucking guys, bro, in the boardroom back in 2004 or something, they must have been doing some fucking Ouija board or something.
Hey, don't be bringing the cops to this meet. The last thing we need is be pulled into some internal affairs bullshit.
Hey, I don't hear sirens.
Damn straight, baby. Let's get this shit dropped off and let's get paid. You made it? She just gave me the green light. Let's get rich, y'all.
Yeah, it's the thing is with trophies like that, it could just be a one-off, or it could be the building for the the next thing. Because obviously they win that trophy, they go into the Champions League. They could then do good in the Champions League. They get money for that. Sign the odd player, whatnot. Same with Newcastle winning that Mickey Mouse energy drink cup. At the end of the day, it's a taste of success, and the players could be like, all right, now let's get the FA Cup or something, and then let's get the. I don't know. I dread to think, mate, because you'd want to win something before all them. You'd want to win before all these teams start building back up. United will build back up at some point. United are fucking 17th, bro. They're 17th, and you know what? They're gonna win. They'll win something, and that's how. That's football, man. That's just football. What can you do, guys? You can't choose the team you support. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes you can, though. Don't worry. Especially if you're a foreigner and you come over, and you're like, I support Liverpool, and it's like, okay, bro. Any reason why you support them? And then it's like, I like Mo Salah, or it's back in the day it could have been Manchester United. It's like, I like a Cristiano Ronaldo, and then all of a sudden they're fucking Real Madrid fans. So you can choose then, mate, but you can't choose your team, guys. That's just the bottom line. You got to stick with it. You got to stick with it, guys. But yeah, what do you guys think of the 80s vibe, man? The 80s vibe outfit here. Vice City things. Come on now. You get that a lot, bro. You get that a lot with City fans up here, man. Trust me, man. Asia part, Manchester City. Man's all got the shirt and that, bro. Man's all going to the game. Sure, they would have done that about, 15 years ago. When they weren't brought out. They had no money. They hadn't won since 1958. The league. I'm sure they would have done that. Then. Has Max got a one, or what the fuck's going on here? I thought it was we have one more here, no? A rebuff? Or, Ivo, do we have one more, or is it, what are we setting up? Black Ops 6. Oh, fucking that's good. Then a fucking setup mission. Oh, okay. So we still right, yeah. Okay, so we're waiting still. Well, after this, we'll do one more rotation in the stream. You guys are up for it. I got a bank. Well, we'll wait for Max. Oh, there it is. Return of the Mac. I'll tell you one thing, guys. I found this place. They do ribs. They do ribs in the chicken place. You don't really find that many places up here that do ribs, man. And that's barbecue ribs. Banging. Banging. I got it 2 days in a row though. It's gonna be a while since I get those again. But I will get those again. And I wish I knew about them sooner. Lamb ribs. Both. Oh, Max Payne 4. GTA 4 is already a thing, and Max Payne 4 isn't a thing, so I'd prefer Max Payne 4 all day long. But, yeah, I'm not sure if they meant Max Payne 3, though. Because GTA 4, you can always play it, you know, maybe you can't play it on the latest system with the greatest frames per second and all that sort of stuff there that everyone seems to cry about. The data contract. Now I know what he was doing. He was doing the second setup mission. He was probably skipping it or something. Fuck's sake. I think, yeah, Max. Someone needs to let Max know the demo, the memo. Because you don't do the data contract. It's what you don't do. You just don't do it. Not in today's, not in 2025 anyway. Here we go, man. It's a long mission. This. You gotta go all the way to the desert, then you gotta go all the way back to the city, past where you came from, all the way down to the docks, and then you gotta do waves and waves of enemies. It's not that bad when you've got the right weapons. Right, you have the sniper weapons, you may as well fucking quit. And you don't have the equipment, which you don't need because you got the players.
And he twitching for this shit. We only gotta name our price. Now remember, wait, just a sec. Hey Kay, is that you?
What up, though, babe?
Good timing, babe. I was just about to call you. We moving on these hard drives.
Oh, yeah? Perfect. I'ma take a seat. Hey, you always look this fine.
There's actually a way to get a helicopter on this
Nah, this all
as well.
day, every day, baby. Get your eyes checked.
Shit, you looking good, girl. How long
In fact, you
before
can
we get to that bump?
jets, but it's pointless.
Not long enough.
Damn.
So you spoke to this Schwartzman dude today?
Yeah, he alright. Hiding out, ready to do his thing. Dude needs to relax a little, though, you feel me? He's a little jumpy. But this shit is all under control, right?
He good for the money?
Aw, hell yeah. Y'all should see this fool's rap sheet. He helped the crew hit the Pacific Standard. And he worked for whoever hit the casino. I don't know what his cut was, but it's enough to pay us good.
Alright, that's all I need to know. Well, except, if this fool's so well connected, why he need us?
Like I say, he jumpy. Like living in the woods, talking to trees kind of jumpy. Got it in his head, he can't even trust his own people. Now he's going up against this Don Percival fool. He figured he needed an outsider. That's where I came in.
Hey, we came in, babe.
You the best part of me, girl. That goes without saying.
Mm-hmm.
And I never forget who we got behind the wheel, baby.
I'd have rather fucking set up another one than do this shit. I could have set up the bank and been in the final by the time we do this. And probably complete the final. Since you only got to do one setup mission to set up the bank. Job. Wow, man.
Hey, this some all for one shit, y'all. Don't go in there till everybody ready.
Alright, ain't nothing.
Fuck
for
me,
it
that
now.
couldn't have been
Let's
any
go.
fucking further, could it? This bunker can be in different locations as well, they give us the worst one. The worst one.
Once you down there, you looking for the service stacks. That's where these drives gonna be plugged in.
Damn, sounds like a party down there. Yo, y'all good? As long as they still shooting, I know y'all ain't dead.
Come on, we got this!
When you find them, you don't gotta be gentle with this shit, y'all. Just yank it out.
Oh, damn, that's cold, baby. Shit. How we doing? You getting them? Come on, let's go. This shit ain't rocket science.
How you know? Maybe that's what's on them drives, babe.
All right, well, stealing rocket science ain't rocket science, y'all. Double time, let's go.
Soon as you got them all, get the hell out of that death trap.
See you up top, yo.
I didn't know you could steal the railgun in there, Ivo. Is that why you're holding it?
Alright now, Obby is in a secure location. Seth's just sent it to you. Get that shit over there and let him do his thing.
So what's happening when we get there, Kay?
Obby said he needs some time to upload whatever that shit is.
Upload it straight away? This shit must be hot, Kay.
For sure.
Political. I'm telling you, man.
Fucking stupid car taking forever to turn. Too long of a mission, this one.
This personal motherfucker.
Well, they're getting the exact same as you're getting any other mission. Yeah.
Get there before they do.
And then you got all this fucking shit now on the way back. Yeah, I just didn't know that. I didn't know that because usually when I used to do this mission, I used to do it with a Mark II, because you used to have to go into your personal garage and use the weaponized vehicles. I used to Mark II all the way to the bunker, and then when I used to go back to the city, I used to go to my personal garage again and grab the radar. And then once they took out the personal vehicles, I just thought, fuck it, there's no point even doing this because this mission's too long as it was by even doing those things. But it made it cool. And it also gave you a fucking reason to own the radar. And, you know, they decided to remove it. You can get millions and millions in the game, though, anytime you want by doing back-to-backs, but as long as you fucking use a radar in this mission, it's a massive problem, guys. I didn't see you there, Max, sorry. I didn't know you were going on the train track like I was. Or otherwise, it's just, well, if I see you go the other way, I thought you were going to go on the road. Right, you going front, bro. We're there now, anyway. Let's see if Max got any of the equipment. I don't know if he did, but you don't need to, because like I said, there's 4 of us. But it just... Joker, bro. So he got the one, yeah. That's what I would have probably done, though, if I was doing it. You could do it solo like this, basically, now. If you wanted to. Well, when there's 4 of us, you don't really need to do that if you want to save some time. You want to should be enough. Yeah, it's good there. Yeah. Just don't whatever you do, Rebirth. Yeah, just don't shoot this wall here, because you can actually blow him up, I think. Or you can with a tornado. I don't know if you can with that bloody gun anyway. You sometimes with a tornado, if lock onto some guy, runs in there, blows him up, blows up Avery. But with all of us here, it should be good now.
Just keep his ass safe.
You know, as long as somebody doesn't let anybody run up those stairs. I'll keep the snacks menu open as well, Rebirth, because you might get shot by the helicopter. They're just stationary. Oh yeah, that's just a machine gun. It's
You stay alert to that fool done his shit.
Yeah, it's just weird how Rockstar does that, though, man. They just take things away, and it's just weird because there's certain things. Like I said, they just never ever patch. So I don't understand this company, man, at times. Yeah, I hear you, Ivo. I hear you, mate. Good to know, though. Definitely good to know. Well, like I said, every time I'm in this mission here, man, is in a situation like this where somebody didn't realise, that doesn't, because yeah, man, we ain't got time for this, man. We're trying to like grind to level 1000. We ain't got time to be doing a fucking mission that takes longer than looking at path tracks. There's one there. I don't know if I've killed the guy. Have I killed the guy? Probably not. I mean, guess not. Yeah, because you're grinding out so many of these, you just don't want one like this to take so long. So the only time you're in there, this is when
Shit,
people
don't ask me.
don't know,
All
but
know
if I
is
dropped
some
into a
next
random
level
one, put it that
shit.
way,
He gotta be done soon.
usually we just back straight out. Or, you know, if somebody sets it up and invites, once you know what it is, you're like, yeah.
Don't relax, y'all. They're probably coming again.
It's not that it's hard. It is challenging at the end here, but it's just too long, man. I wish you just had to like go from one location to here and not all the way to the bunker first.
Explain more where they came from, all right?
I mean, yeah, if the whole thing was in the city, like you go somewhere in the city, like a building, an apartment, grab the hard drives, and then go to here. That would have been it. Would have been a fucking good mission to play, man.
How many more of these motherfuckers we gotta lay out?
Shit, Kate, I don't know. They gotta be done soon. This shit is getting crazy.
Even the cops still alive. He's usually.
Hey, stay sharp. It ain't done till it's done.
You can actually steal the Tampa here. Well, you can't when it's blown up, but you shoot at the driver. Not necessary.
That's gotta be it, y'all.
Yeah, it sounds like you got every motherfucker in the 10-mile radius. Shit, we gotta be done.
Thank you very much. It's been real. Then, you don't know me. I was never here. Goodbye.
Well, I guess GG for that. Flipping hell. I personally will never set up even the Lost contract anymore.
Don't know what you're doing hanging around, and we gotta hustle on?
Jeez, man, that's my phone. Just seen it and then it dropped. Oh, man.
Can you spare a dollar?
One more rotation. And I'll get some food and get off the stream. I might be back with you guys later on if you're still grinding these out. I don't know. off stream.
I hear them coming after you on the scanner phone. Bring those explosives back to the shop, but lose 5-0 first.
Damn, I'm just trying to think what I can quickly grab to eat right this second, man. I just had a timeout. But, I got other stuff, man. I just can't think. Pistachio nuts, that's too much messing around. Chicken nugget, that'd be nice. No, I meant like right now. I ain't got no chicken nuggets in the freezer or anything. I don't really mess around with those. Wish I had some fruit like a banana or something, just easy to eat whilst I'm. But yeah, timeout. I just had a timeout. That's a chocolate bar wafer. Well, the easiest one of them all to set up the bank job. I'm ready. I'm ready whenever you guys are.
How you doing? Aye, bye.
Oh, my brain is kind of fried, man. I ain't even in the mood to deliver any of these. I really ain't. But yeah, man, like I say, guys, tune in for the Precinct on Wednesday. The game, The Precinct, comes out tomorrow, but unfortunately I gotta wait another frigging day. Yes, we shall see whether it's good or not. It looks good. I think it will be good. And it's a different open world crime game before GTA 6 comes out. Sometimes it's nice just to have a new city, man. That's what I'm saying. That's the main thing, man. This city's so old. This city created by a rock star, which is not even like close to my favourite city. It's not better than Liberty City, mate. And it's definitely not better than Vice City. So it's the worst one, but it would have been better if it had the other states, I'd say. You know, the San Fierros and the Los Venturas. But unfortunately, it's just LA and it's some desert. I don't like it, man. No, I've never liked this city. This city right here, man, you see it in the background there? Vinewood. And it's all right when it was a part of, like I said, the other maps that you had in San Andreas, but not when it's just like it's the only thing. I think that's supposed to be actually. Is that the Maze Bank? I thought that might have actually been Japan, you know, because it's like a Japanese, and then this is obviously. But I always thought that was Japan, but I don't know. Long stream today, I see. Yo, Leon, what's good, man? Yeah, it's kind of long, man. It's kind of long, but it's alright. It's just chilled. Getting shit done. And, yeah, Rebirth's not going to be doing many more, you know, of these contracts after this week. Because Rebirth's done. So, you know, I guess we'll do a couple more of these with Rebirth, and then that's it. And after that, you know, I'd also get some of my own LS car meet towards the rank 1000. Yeah, I think that is the Maze Bank, actually. It's a bad representation of it, though. Yeah, you can see the mountain in the background. It's definitely fucking... You don't see that before. Anyway, man. Still a Japanese-themed garage, that's for sure. Japan. Street racing in Los Santos. You know how we do, guys. These are the kind of themed garages we do, mate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, maybe we should do, when we go back to Arena Wars, man, we should do some more Arena Wars streams, just some long streams, bro. Just to get the watch time and the subscribers and whatnot. We should do that, guys. Arena War grinding to level 1000 marathon thing. Where I'm not saying anything half the freaking time. Because I'm watching something on TV, because that's how you got to do it for Arena Wars. You can't, bro. Long thing. Okay, just go ahead and invite Rebirth. I think you was first, right? Oh, there you go. And we'll wait for the others. If they're not done. Was it raining heavily in Whitechapel? Hailstones. Oh shit. Yeah, apparently there's some really bad hailstones in Spain recently. I don't want them to do that as bad as that was, apparently. You don't want that coming over here. That's what my gran was actually saying. I didn't see it. But yeah, I know what she was talking about. Well, it's nice when it rains when it's hot because it cools everything down, doesn't it? Hey, look how many people we got doing. We got like another group of 4 there doing what we're doing. Jokes, man. What's going on here? This is you guys doing it old school style. We've got 2 banks. At least 2 banks. Yes, that's it. Osme. Very true. Yeah, we're all gonna miss you, Rebeth, when you're gone from the contracts. But you know, that's the way it is.
Alright, here we go. Let's get this crime spree started. Pick your first target and start driving. I already got K on the line.
What up, though?
We sent you the location of them fleeces. Hit them in whatever order you want.
Y'all drive like the bad motherfuckers I know you are. You're gonna be in the next bank before they even know you out the last one. But look out. They marked the bill so we won't be spending that cash. Let the client deal with laundering that bullshit.
Any signal jammers you got on them banks will delay the alarm making the call to 5-0. That'll keep them writing driving citations while you out there making bank. Literally.
All right, the police on their way, fool. You better
Yeah, I've
start
seen
hauling
that.
some ass.
Sweeney Todd, that's like a musical, isn't it, that one? But the Johnny Depp one's good. There's 2 Sweeney Todds. There's the original one and then there's the newer one with Ray Winston. But there's an older one. But yeah, man, you can't be watching that film, man. It's all singing and that. Like a freaking serial killer.
You at the next one? Back in the building is where it's always at.
There's another Jack the Ripper I've seen years and years ago. I can't remember now. Quite a few different Jack the Ripper documentaries and films. And there might even be a show. From Hell, it came out around the same time as Sleepy Hollow. Johnny Depp, man, what an actor. What an anthology of films that guy has. He's got films going all the way back to... The first time I actually seen Johnny Depp was actually Freddy Krueger 1. He's in that. In A Nightmare on Elm Street. And then he was also in a film called Cry Baby. That's one of... When I was a kid, that was one of my favourite movies, that.
Just one more bacon, we can wrap this shit up, y'all.
Not sure there, Leon. I've never been into the Harry Potters. Sorry, man. That's one set of films
Well done.
I've tried to watch them
Sleepy
at
good.
different times. I never can get past the third one or something.
Hell fucking yeah. Just a fucking shame we can't spend none of these notes. You know they marked. I would have laid these bitches out on my sheet. Me and my girl, shit, we would have had a good ass time.
Did I rob? Yeah, I was thinking, did I rob the 2 bags? Grapes. Yeah, man. You know, we throw food away now, and you got to think, man. There's obviously like countries around the world that people don't have much food and stuff, and you know we throw away lots of food and stuff. There's lots of food as well that if you think back in the day, bro, you would have had to have been super rich just to even have it. And it's just crazy the world that we live in now. I was thinking about that the other day when I threw away a load of chicken.
Hey, babe.
Speaking about those ribs and chicken that I got,
What beef
you
got
know,
with Lisa?
it's too much food, man.
Get this. He caught his wife.
It's too much
getting
food for
her
one
back blown
person.
out by the boss. And then the motherfucker fired his ass.
That's cold.
You can't reheat
So
certain foods,
wiping out half the franchise in that state in one go.
and I can't eat it
But
cold.
that shit was close. Motherfucker, alright. I met him having the best night of his life at the music locker. And after he get paid out here, I bet you that motherfucker be right back in that bitch ordering a bigger motherfucking bottle for his ass. Hey, babe, you hear that?
What? I don't hear nothing.
That's what I'm saying. I think we lost the police.
Bless up, fools. It's time to cash out.
Is that a fact,
Look, the
man?
client gonna be there, but don't expect no thank you or nothing. Just smile and swap the cash.
What the hell are we waiting for? Rebirth, is that limited time livery or something? I don't think I've seen that one before. We just hit, we're 570 now. 570. But yeah, it's funny that you said that though, Lan. Yeah, I was thinking that the other day. Bengalis. Yeah, man. When I was in primary school, I remember I used to have a friend from Bangladesh. His name was Jalabal. That was his name. Jalabal. GTA Plus or Career Progress, I think. Ah, yeah, it's definitely Saturn, yeah. That's what I was saying. That's what I was thinking.
You good? Peace.
Yeah, what is the plan, actually? I was going to ask that the other day. What's the next thing? What's on the menu next, Rebirth? You didn't say something about Assassin's Creed? Or are you going to go on straight onto the Resupplies or something like that? Oh, well, at least it's not another bank. Because I've got a bank. And if Max got a bank, that would have been 4 banks. I've never seen those Kung Fu Panda movies. Not a single one. The newer sort of animated films and stuff, I don't really watch many of them, man. I ain't seen no Frozens. I ain't seen many of them at all, man. I've seen some of the live-action Disney films. I've not seen Jungle Book though. That was the first one, actually. That was actually the first live-action Disney, right? Jungle Book. And the ones I did see, I didn't like. Lady and the Tramp is not better than the original freaking Lady and the Tramp. That's a fact. Nowhere near as good. It's nowhere near it, really. The scene's missing. Like, big scenes. Although Lion King was scene for scene, though. Still not as good, though. Yeah, I've not seen Shreks either, bro. Freaking Shreks, man. I used to hate those. Just not like look of the film. That's Wayne Rooney anyway, Shrek, isn't it? JB likes a long stream, man. In the Shadows Inside Arena War bonus. Until summer DLC, you mean, ask me, mate. Let's have it right. Or any sort of login. Yeah, that's it, Rebirth. Lady and the Tramp, right? That's my favourite Disney of all time. But the movie was bad because it didn't have the Siamese twins song. The cats. I don't even know if they were in the movie, the Siamese cats. And then there's just other things. I was just like, oh, why didn't that happen? But it was all right. But Lion King was it just looked weird. Some of them just didn't look right. But they made a new Lion King now as well. I don't know if that's come out yet, but I would watch it. Just Jungle Book. No, I might have caught up on that actually. I actually might have caught up on that and watched that. Aladdin was Again, Aladdin was the one, man, back in the day, but the live action is not good. There's something about that. I can't remember what it was that they missed. Something else. But I did like, I think I went to the cinema to watch Aladdin.
You get your fat ass check. Alright, keep me on speakerphone. Let me get K up in here.
What up, though, babe?
Hey K, we moving.
Give me a second.
Shrek movies is a good watch. Maybe, I just said that at the time I wasn't feeling it.
Alright, I'm all yours, girl. We get the word from your little helper.
Yeah, he got red dots on all of the targets.
Oh shit, bro, I'm looking at the chat, bro.
This some heavy ass shit.
I guess I'm out of this one.
Right?
We got every gang in the city paying us on this one. I told you, baby. They
No, not somebody stopped.
clean their own people against each other.
I don't know.
And now they ass is sitting
Oh,
pretty
Panda
in the
stop.
pen where nobody can touch
This
them.
whole stopping thing, yeah, you get a lot of people do this.
It's a hit and run.
They stop around here and
Everybody
start
ready
like,
to go in hard, come out
well,
clean?
We set.
a couple of
Any
people do
minute
it
now,
anyway.
It's all gonna be over.
They do it on purpose.
Hell yeah, let's get this money, baby. Yo, whoa,
Me and Mook was noticing it the other night. We were playing contracts and we're like, well, why does he keep stopping? That was I didn't want to say it was, but bro, we've been watching, man.
The ramp is in position.
We've
All
been
you need
watching,
is a
bro.
long run up.
Then lift off, baby.
Man was
I heard
like,
drugs going over the
just
fence.
trying to like
Never hold
do the
motherfucking
minimum
record.
work, bro. Every time it's fly a helicopter or something. Oh, it's jokes. Will Smith. Yeah, he was the is it? It was a good idea to have him. I guess I don't know. He's obviously been he's been
Soon as you're done,
he's lost his.
way out this bitch, straight out the motherfucking front gate.
It's gonna be locked though. Find
Obviously, the stuff that happened, you know, with his wife, it's kind of ruined his
Okay, now I don't give a fuck how many squad cars crawling up
his
your
legacy,
ass.
if you like.
You wanna get paid, you get my cousin off that motherfucking prison bus.
Don't know where I get this guy, guys. As long as they ain't got a shot out tire, it won't be too bad this time.
Hey, that was a clean ass attack.
Yeah, I was feeling to play that as well.
Good to see that shit in action.
Leonard, I might try and get round to doing it, but there's no rush.
Got my cousin.
The new one's a prequel, bro.
With you.
It's a prequel before the first game, not the third game. The third game's.
Let me take the pickup.
I don't know,
on
man.
this, K.
I guess you just want to platinum it so you can have all the platinums of the
You got it, babe. You got it.
Mafia
Down the
Anthology.
line. Lose the cops.
But if anything, it's more connected to the second game than anything else. It's got Vito in it, right? Maybe there's anyone else in it besides Vito, right?
Visualize. See
Might be, I can't remember.
gotta win in your mind first. Alright?
Blue Genie live action. Bro, the original Aladdin was good. You know what, the second Aladdin cartoon as well was good as well. I can't remember it too. No, wait. I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure if no, I did see that. But I'll tell you now, the second Lion King was better. Sorry, not better than the first. It was good.
First thing y'all gotta lose is this
Back in the day. This is what I'm saying. These sequels, a lot of these sequels to these Disneys don't get anywhere near as much. They never used to get near as much press or something. You know, as much hype and whatnot. But I remember them two being good, man. Aladdin 2 and Lion King 2 actually being good. And in a recent, I remember they used to release them on VHS. They'd be really cheap. They used to be really, really cheap, like cheaper than like say the first film when it came out. It's because nobody really. I'm not even sure they went to the cinema. I swear they went straight to VHS. I swear they went straight to VHS, you know. I don't remember seeing no like hype about those two films, man. The Lion King 2, Simba's Pride. That's what it was called, Simba's Pride. And whatever Aladdin 2 was called. Maybe the music wasn't as good. I think that's what it was. The film was good, but the music wasn't. The first film's music is always like the one. I don't think anyone can remember a song from Aladdin 2 or something. That's what it was, man. Trust.
Alright, looks like we're clear. I'm gonna lay low after this shit, you know?
Because obviously it's different to Toy Story. Toy Story 2 and all that sort of stuff. They were quite like hyped up.
She a Scorpio.
Does this fool not know I can hear his ass?
He ain't.
The prince was still ugly. What? Oh, yeah, Aladdin games, bro. Bro, the Aladdin game on the Super Nintendo was sick, and on the Mega Drive, you can still buy it. You can buy them now on PlayStation actually. But yeah, they were actually the ones back in the day, Chabian, and they were difficult as well. I don't think I ever completed them. But yeah, you get the flying carpet level and all that sort of stuff. You get the you know, the first level, you're swinging on the little wooden things, and then you land on the window shades, and then you can bounce off of them and all that sort of stuff. The one on the Mega Drive actually has a sword. Aladdin has a sword, but because Nintendo was more kid friendly, they took out the sword in the Nintendo version, even though they're literally the same game. But they're actually not the same game, because back then on the cartridges there wasn't such a thing of porting a game like there is nowadays, where it's literally the same game. They literally have to remake the entire game for each system back on those cartridges. So that's why they were completely different. But they were the same idea, so they were like the same levels and stuff, but they'll do some little differences. I'm not sure. I think I don't know if you get both versions on the Aladdin that you can download or buy even physically on disc on a PS4. But yeah, man, their games are sick, man. That's what I'm saying. Disney used to come through, bro. Every single film, they used to make a sick game, bro. Like on the PlayStation 1, Super Nintendo, Mega Drive, even I can't really think about the 64. But they had a few on the PlayStation 1, and they had a few on the Super Nintendo, and it. Lion King game was sick. Jungle Book game, I never played it, but it might be good. They had some Mickey Mouse games. They had some. A lot of people like Hercules. A lot of people like that. I don't know if I liked that too much. Oh, Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, that was... Do you know what? I couldn't get into that film. I don't know about that. I don't really... See, that one I did watch back in the day, the cartoon and stuff. I don't know.
Hey, babe, what's up?
I don't really... I'm not too familiar with it. I don't know why. I'm just not really familiar with the songs and stuff.
Yeah? Shit, my man.
Yeah, I think I played it on the SNES as well. That's what I think I played it on, the SNES. I didn't bother me that there was no sword in it, but then I found out later on there's no sword in it. I have to go play Aladdin Nazra's Revenge on my PS1. Bye. You're funny, Chaby, bro. Man like Clifford. He, Donkey Kong. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of another Disney game back then, man. There was a Mickey Mouse game that's sick. Castle of Illusion, I think it was called. These like Mega Drive, Super Nintendo days. What else was there, man? Disney used to come through, mate. I don't know why they don't do this anymore. It was Donald Duck, DuckTales. That was pretty big, but that was before my time, actually. That was NES. It wasn't before my time, but I never had an NES. So yeah, they had a lot of games on the NES, the Nintendo Entertainment System. They had Chip and Dale, Darkwing Duck. Okay, no worries, Brandon. You're busy. Does anybody else want to drop into this? For this one, at least. Yeah, that's different. No, that's not Disney, is it? Looney Tunes is different. That's Warner Brothers. Yeah. Tom and Jerry, Looney Tunes. There was also a Space Jam game. There was also a Tasmanian Devil game on a Mega Drive that was sick. I don't know if you're setting up or yeah, you guys are all together, so just crack on. Yeah, man. So yeah, some of those games I would have played around a friend's house or something. Didn't actually have. Sometimes you borrow a cartridge off someone, you swap it. You lend them one, they'll lend you one. Even them Toy Story games, I never played those, but they're now available on the PlayStation. They've even got platinums. Straight up ports from the PlayStation 1. Freaking Toy Story 1, 2, and 3, isn't that right? Leia would know.
Alright, here we go. Let's get this crime spree started. Pick your first target and start driving.
Damn, man, I wish I had time to freaking
We sent you the location
play
of
some
the
of these
police.
games, man.
Hit him in whatever order you want.
Y'all drive like the bad motherfuckers.
Go back and play 'em.
You're gonna be in the next bank before they even know you out the last one. But look out. They marked the bill so we won't be spending that cash. Let the client deal
Daffy
with
Duck.
that bullshit.
Any signal jammers you got on them banks will delay
Is that-
the
yeah, it's
line
like
making the
Donald Duck,
call to
yeah.
50. That'll keep 'em right in
I prefer
traffic
Daffy
citations
Duck.
while you out there making bank. Literally.
Go in hot like a motherfucker. Roast them bitches if you want to. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, when I
You
was
already
a
got
kid
the
or whatever.
jammers turned on.
Yeah, but skip the line, y'all. The cops won't
Ah, I
stop
swear there was a
us.
Roadrunner game, bro. There was a sick Roadrunner game or something. Man. I used to like that. It's always called him Roadrunner, but the Roadrunner was actually the thing he's chasing after. The coyote thing, man. I used to have a cup. I used to have a sick cup of that guy, you know. You know the long beak, nose, not beak, mouth, jaw, whatever. I used to have a cup, and it was all made out of plastic, so it kind of like got, yeah, you can't really mess around with them plastic things, man. Back in the 90s and stuff, it was normal, but now it's like, starts to taste, your drink tastes of plastic, mate. I don't know where I got that from. Maybe McDonald's Happy Meal or something. Do you know what though? I played a couple of Simpsons games on those PlayStation 2s and stuff.
Opening no savings account.
There was
Just
The
get in
Simpsons
and grab
the
your
game,
rights.
and then there was Hit and
They ain't
Run.
fucking around out there.
Weren't they both similar?
All right, the police.
I don't know, man. There was.
You better start hauling some
I remember the one that's like GTA, and I really wanted to play it, but I never actually got around to playing that. But that's the thing. I never actually. I remember that. I remember like demos and stuff, or you know, you get a. Sometimes it wasn't a demo. Sometimes it's a DVD, and it's just trailers. And I was like, yeah, that looks fucking sick. But I never actually got it in the end.
This is beautiful. You a fucking
Mercedes.
You know that?
But then, and there was the Simpsons the game. So I don't know. Maybe I played one of them, and the other one I didn't. I can't remember. Xbox 360 and PS3. Wasn't it on the PS2? Maybe it came out again on the PS3, but I'm sure it was on the PS2. But I remember Simpsons games before that. There was Bart's. Bro, you know what, bro? I remember Krusty's Funhouse. There was a game on the Super Nintendo. It was called Krusty's Funhouse. I'll never forget that game, bro. I'll never forget that game. The reason why I'll never forget that game, bro, maybe we'll tell you that story another day, but yeah, that's kind of an annoying story. But anyway, yeah, that game right there, I remember That fucking game. We had that game.
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch!
And there's, what was it? There's a Bart one as well, where you know, you remember the superhero Bart?
You're dead!
There was an older one where it's a superhero Bart. And I had the toy of him as well. Family Guy. Yeah, I remember that existing. I remember that. I never played that. I never watched the Family Guy. There's a Beavis and Butthead game, man. There was a Beavis and Butthead game on something, and it was called Hockaloogie.
Go guns blazing!
Now, does anybody know what that means?
Find some cover!
Well done, y'all. We did good.
We bank robbers. Hell fucking yeah. Just a fucking shame we can't spend none of these notes. You know they mine. I would have laid these bitches out on my sheet. Me and my girl, shit, we would have had a good ass time.
I got them bands in the safe. We gonna have plenty fun anyway.
Ah, you talking, baby girl. Okay, once we get to those Armenian money launderers, we're gonna cut this call dead. Don't you be calling us for a while, all right? And make sure you don't roll up on my man with any heat on it.
Hey, if I go pull up to the drop with you, the whole job is toast. Lose them first.
I was on PS2, yeah. My memory serves me correctly.
Yo, how we doing with that heat? Keep shaking them off.
Yeah, that's a game that I never got to play the really cool looking one. I remember it.
Get this.
But
Wife getting her back
yeah, man.
blown out by the boss.
You got that stupid bloody Lego one as well. That looks shit, bro.
That's
Lego Undercover, man.
Not as cold as wiping
I don't mind the Lego games with the,
in that snake
like,
in one go. But that shit was close.
I just never been a massive fan of Lego, bro. Put it that way. But
Music locker. And after he get paid out here,
fucking
I
Lego's
bet you that
expensive as
motherfucker
well,
be
bro.
right back in that bitch ordering a bigger motherfucking bottle for his ass.
Yeah, when it's like Star Wars or some sort of film, it's kind of cool, but
Look,
it's
man ain't to talk to type, but the motherfucker
they're very
always
grindy as well, by the way. If you're like
these dirty bills
looking to
so
platinum a
we can
Lego
send you
game,
one so we can
they're
start
fucking
spending.
grindy, bro.
Hey, babe, you hear that?
what? I don't hear nothing.
Story playthroughs. You reckon it's too early now because to refresh or whatever to get used to it, to remember it before GTA 6. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Rebuff. South Park game, yeah, there's some good ones on that come out in recent times that I haven't. I don't like the gameplay, bro. That's what it is. I don't like the gameplay. Although that snow day looks alright, but I heard it's shit. That's one where it's a different gameplay, but the other two games, I like the gameplay. It's turn-based, RPG style. Alright, we got Max Robbery. And then we shall end the stream, guys. I don't know. Yes, it's a long one. Yeah, it's a long one today, isn't it? It's a long way to Tipperary. I don't know though. I'll finish off the story of GTA 5. Not the story. I've done the story. The platinum. Whenever. There's no rush. I don't know if I'll stream it though. I might do. I might do. And that means you're gonna have every Tom, Dick, and Harry coming out here saying, "This is how you do this." But that's fine. That's fine, mate. That's fine. They can do that. They can do that all they want. But the bottom line is, Where were they in 2008 when I was playing Grand Theft Auto 4? You know? But they're all going to be experts soon anyway. The game's getting re-released. They're all going to be GTA 4 experts now. I'm sure everyone's already talking about it. You know, all the videos and whatnot. GTA 4 is coming out. I cannot wait to play it again. But my trophies are hidden, so you can't find out if that's true or not. Alright, mate. Cheers. We understand. We believe you, though. We believe you. Sometimes your stream ends on 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, sometimes, mate. Sometimes, you know, you get a bit more energy. You hope Complete Edition comes to... Yeah, it will do, mate. You think it's not going to come with the DLCs? Come on, bro. It's coming with the DLCs, mate. It's going to be the DLCs with it, which is the Complete Edition. And... what's it called? It's going to be... no online. So yeah, man, it's gonna be I don't know how long it's gonna be to platinum it, but it's not gonna be quick or anything. But you got to factor in you got to have the 2 extra campaigns. They're not as long as the Nico one, but they are pretty lengthy. They're long enough when you add them all together. And some of the harder trophies are actually in the Ballad of Gay Tony, so yeah, man. At the time, I couldn't be bothered to finish it off. I just thought, fuck it, I'll just get the, you know, I can't be bothered to finish off the trophies. I've got the platinum. I'm not on the Xbox, you know. If I was on the Xbox, then I might have actually went for 100%. But, like I said many a time, man, I don't like it when they do a platinum and then all of a sudden they start adding DLCs and they start lowering the percentage. That pisses me off. Sometimes, you know, fair enough with a game like that, you're going to go back and play the DLCs, but some games you're not going to go back because the DLCs are shit. They're not worth your money.
Don't say nothing.
Like fucking Dying Light 2, bro. I'm done with that game, bro. I don't know why I've platinumed it in the first place, but I decided to go through with it. Did I finish off Dying Light Platinum 1? I can't even remember. Fucking hell, I can't even remember, man. But yeah, I was going for it at one point. You're gonna play it to 100%, or you're just saying you're gonna play it 100%? Are you gonna try 100% here? You can try platinum it, JB, bro. Because didn't you mention something about platinum in GTA 5?
Yo,
you haven't done that yet, have you?
Why y'all whispering, Kay?
I'm hyped, girl. Shit, how the fuck you so chill?
Cause it's my job. You wanna fluster my shit? You better get on your back, player.
Damn. All right, y'all, get that gold upstairs.
You might want to start.
Fucking thing to be thinking about.
You got plenty of time to do that, but I'm just saying, it's not difficult at all. The difficult part about it is for me, anyways, is getting the energy to do it.
Shit, I know that sound. We busted.
I thought the ID took care of that shit.
Yeah, so do I, then. I'm looking more forward to that Max Payne 3, but fucking hell, I'm not looking forward to the trophies, man.
Cops gonna be hitting you with everything they got.
You want to see a fucking response time? Do something to get the balls that nervous.
But I wonder when Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes coming out. Do you think it come out before GTA 6? Surely not, right? No way. But they could do. I don't know if they could. So imagine it, you get GTA 4, Max Payne 3 this year, and then like maybe early next year you get the Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes. Because they're just straight up single player campaigns, it's not really going to affect Grand Theft Auto 6 or anything.
Get to the damn car.
It's a shame. It was a shame. Now it's not really much of a shame because they're bringing it back out. Apparently. Yeah, I was saying that it's a shame, but it's not anymore because we're finally getting information that we're going to get a remaster of it. So, and without the shitty online, because the online, quite frankly, I didn't like it at the time. After playing this online in terms of PvP, it's a fucking masterpiece. It's better. It is actually better than the PvP in this. I tell you now. The only thing that's not better is the diving slow motion shit. I didn't like that. How can you be online PvP and man's are diving going slow motion? I remember at the time, me and my friend were talking. We were like what? So man's gonna dive slow motion. And whilst he's in the air, I'm just gonna walk up to him and blast him in the head. Yeah, because he's diving slow motion. I remember trying to do that to someone online as well. I seen him diving. I was like, I don't know. It looked weird, man. It looked weird. I can't remember too much now. It was fucking years ago. But I swear you could do that, man. Yeah, it's a weird one. It is a weird one how GTA 4 Online is still online. I don't get that, man. GTA 4's multiplayer is still online to this day. I'm surprised, especially if they're bringing it out. They're literally bringing out the fucking remaster of it. I'm shocked, mate. I'm shocked, mate. That that's still online. You'd think, right? They'll just close it down, save some fucking electricity or whatever for the servers. You know, and basically fucking, you know, they're bringing out the remaster, so there's no real need to have it online. Unless, you know, I just don't get it now. Like, what the fuck, man? They've kept that online. They've shut down GTA 5, which came out after it. They've shut down bloody Midnight Club, which probably, I don't know why they shut that down, but that's a fucking good online. They shut down Max Payne, which came out after it as well. And for some reason they haven't shut down GTA 4 or apparently Red Dead as well. But I don't see anybody showcasing now. I've seen people showcasing and playing GTA 4's multiplayer. But I've not seen anyone playing Red Dead Online Originals multiplayer for a long time. The only time I knew it was still online is when I had a little Butcher's... what was that? I think it was when Red Dead re-release was coming out, so, or it was before that. I had a little Butchers on it, man. Went on a PS3 to see if it's still online. And, believe it or not, it was.
Hey, I don't hear sirens.
Damn straight, baby. Let's get this shit dropped off and let's get paid.
All right, Shabby. Now, so you said that you were you were thinking about platinum in it when you was watching someone stream it or something. You said, I shall have to platinum the game myself.
Yo, she's saying you
It's no different than, you know, just going for all the stuff you're going and grab it all online. You're just doing it on single player and you're without any fucking idiots flying around. Or flying bikes trying to blow you up. Since you do half the stuff in public sessions. But yeah, guys, as I say, man, yeah, on Wednesday we're gonna stream the Precinct. Yeah, a little bit of the Precinct. I don't know how many streams I'll do of it. We'll see, man. We'll see. We shall see. Probably not many, because most people don't really tune in to watch any other game unless it's got a Rockstar logo in the corner. Or it's you know, it's GTA basically. Even if it's literally more evolved in some ways. You know, they like the bottom dollar bounties, police cars, even though it's just a headhunter mission that came out in 2015. But you started off by going Nina, Nina, Nina in a police car. For some reason, yeah, man. They go crazy, man. They go crazy. But when it comes to a full-on cop game, that looks fucking sick. Man, still want to know, bro. I'm only joking. But the bottom line is, yeah, man. I don't know, man. We'll just stream a bit of it. I don't know. We might even stream it all. We might even platinum it and stream the playthrough like we did with the Rustler game, the medieval Grand Theft Auto game. But yeah, man. It looks alright, so I'm going to just stream it when it comes out tomorrow. It comes out tomorrow, but I'm going to get it until Wednesday. But yeah, man. Yeah, Wednesday and Friday, Lena. We'll be back Wednesday and Friday. Who knows, man? We'll see, we'll see. Imagine they bring out, imagine Thursday they do a fucking arena war just after they drop the Precinct. That'd be ejecting. But, yeah, man. Yeah, back on Wednesday, guys. I don't know if we'll stream any GTA on that day. We might just do the Precinct, we'll see. But yeah, guys, just enjoy the rest of your evening. Big up everybody that dropped a like, everybody that's tuned into the stream, everybody you know, in the chat. And yeah, man, we'll see you Wednesday. Enjoy the rest of your Monday night. Godspeed. Peace out.